Yeah. Shout out everybody in the chat this morning, baby. Step on that like button, share it live. Let them know where we at. You see the title, chat. This is an extension of last night. Bryce Young mega contract is coming. You know that. Double tap the screen, chat. Share it live. Yeah. This is an extension, part 2 from last night. Make no mistake about it. Yeah, we had a nice little conversation last night, and a lot of y'all Panther fans ain't on the same page as far as what Bryce deserves and what he should be paid. Shout out Jester in the chat. How you feel? Candy Girl locked in on this Members Monday. I forgot to put members only on. So yeah. Make sure y'all point out the non-members. Look at Jester ass. Shout out D Nice. What's up with you? Brian Cole as fuck. Tizzle 2 Trill. Latino Panther. Yeah, let me put a wrench on you, cuz. Why you ain't got no wrench on your name? Latino. Shout out Latino Panther. Keep typing in the chat. Don't stop. I'll get you right. Shout, hmm? Shout out Schizo in the chat. Carolina Blue 843 H Town Red. You already know the vibe.
Check your block.
Arthur Brown, what up, thug? Shout out Dominique in the chat. B. Amos, I see ya, homie. Shout out Big Snow. D1 in the chat say Legacy fam checking in. Shout out Official. He ain't a member. Yeah. We go point out the non-members today. Yeah, the non-members. Shout out Domo Smith. Yes, sir. Lemon Pepper. Lemon Pepper Wing Master. Yeah. You the lemon pepper wing king, goddammit. Shout out Roadmaster in the chat. Yeah, you won't get no more lemon pepper on my goddamn watch. I'm gonna tell you that shit now. Shout out Mr. West in the chat. Yeah, you lucky now. Yeah. I blocked your ass yesterday for the time being. Yeah, you cut that shit out today, Mr. West. Shout out Big Time Driver in the chat. You already know, say Panther Nation. Road to the Super Bowl. What does the road to the Super Bowl look like, though, driver? What does that look like? A road to the Super Bowl. You say road to the Super Bowl. Man, listen, man. I'm not ready to say that, but I can guarantee that the Panthers make the playoffs this year. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. I feel like the playoffs is inevitable. Yeah, division title is inevitable this season. I don't think nobody's stopping us outside of ourselves or injuries. Shout out. He say, yeah. Nobody's stopping the Carolina Panthers this year. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now, last night we got into a very, very, I ain't gonna say heated debate because it wasn't heated at all. But what we were talking about was the simple fact that now that Bryce Young has his 5th-year extension solidified and filed, I'm under the impression that Bryce Young will receive his major contract or a contract extension this year, Chad, inside of year 4. Just know that. And again, we talked last night about what was Bryce worth. What do you think the number would be for Bryce Young? You know what I mean? That's where we was at. That's where we was at. I heard 57 last night. I heard something like 50 M's. I was along the lines of 48.9 or 48. Yeah, close to 40. Yeah, right close to 50, but not quite 50. That's what I would pay Young Nine, me personally. But his value is way more than $50 million. Yeah. I mean, if we talking Bryce Young, his value starts at $50 million per season. Shout out Johnny in the chat. Yeah. His value starts at around 50 M's. Shit, and that's just the conversation, chat. Bryce Young, major contract coming, and those that didn't believe that he would be the quarterback for a long period of time, this will readjust y'all motherfucking attitude. Yeah, that's gonna readjust y'all attitude once Bryce signed that contract. But of course, y'all should know that. He say 53 million a year. He's worth it. He's worth every bit of 53 M's a year, though, to be honest with you. If I'm telling the truth, I would give him 53. If the contract ended up, getting along those lines, 51, 52, and 53 million, I would pay Bryce 53. And I don't think I would feel bad about it. I think I would be happy giving Bryce 53 M's. Stay right there, chat. I would be happy giving him 53 M's. As well as I feel like a lot of us should. A lot of us would be happy giving Bryce 53 M's, chat. Because that's what he's worth. Every bit of that. Shout out D Cash in the chat. What up with you, man? On this Members Monday. Shout out Johnny with your non-members ass. I see you. Put your green things on, chat. Let me drop a link for Members Monday. Yeah. We gonna get right into the goddamn conversation. Today, Members Monday, chat. I ain't gonna talk y'all to death. None of that. Yeah, we just go drop the link early. Say vet minimum, goddammit. For who? Vet minimum for who, sir? I say vet minimum for who? No, you ain't talking about Bryce Young. Say shout out to all the members on the platform. That's a whole fact. Shout out to the members, chat. Shout out to the moderators. Shout out to the legacy group, chat. Again, if you ain't legacy, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Say Bryce Young, mega contract, laughing my ass off. Y'all just gonna commit suicide. Boy, shut your ass up. Shut the hell up, boy. Bryce Young contract means stability. It means relevancy in the NFL. That's what that contract means. Shout out 22 Keys. You already know, my G. You know what's good. Today, Members Monday. Y'all know that. Light that screen up. Make sure y'all step on the like button for me. Make sure y'all do that now. Like button, light the screen up. If you ain't jumped in the Cash App, make sure you do it. Support the content. 22 likes in this bitch, man. Y'all better run the likes up. Run the likes up. Yeah. Y'all know I end this goddamn live on you. Shout out Lamar Griffin. Say, what up, folk? Man, you already know. You already know, my G. Say the organization is putting this contract on hold up. No, the fuck they ain't, Mr. West. Who told your silly ass stupid shit like that? Why do you say dumb shit like that? Why? When it's nowhere near close to a fact. When Mr. West stupid ass say the organization is putting this contract on hold, that ain't no fact. That's not a fact, nigga. You spreading false narrative, Mr. West. Yeah, facts is the Carolina Panthers have not put an extension on hold. And facts is the Carolina Panthers and Bryce Young are in full talks right now. Those are the facts, Mr. West. Ain't no contract on hold, brother. Say he trying to get timed out again. Hey, shout out Mr. Wiggles. Say I'm on the clock. Say just came in here to smash the like button. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love. Shout out Mr. Wiggles. B. Amos say Mr. West Be talking out his ass. Yeah, he do. I mean, with no ground check. No understand though. Hold on. Stay right there. Shout out K Damo in the chat. There, link in the chat. Let me make sure that was a fresh link. Yeah, this Members Monday. Let me know how y'all feel about Bryce Young major contract coming. Major contract is coming, chat. Just know that. I told y'all last night that the Panthers getting ready to make Bryce one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL. and it really ain't a question about that. It's almost inevitable. Shout out the Saint Full Circle. There go the Saints. Man, we gonna beat y'all ass, cuz. I hope we play y'all pussies week 1 in Charlotte. Yeah, bitch. I hope we got the Saints week 1 in Charlotte. Shout out Sean Capri. What up with y'all? Yeah, bitch. I want the Saints week 1. In Charlotte, nigga. That's a guaranteed 1-0 start for the Panthers. That's a guaranteed win, bitch, with the Saints in Charlotte week 1. Say it'll be the worst contract in history of sport. Man, shut the hell up. Yeah, it ain't gonna be the worst contract. Bryce finna get a hefty contract. Just know that. Stay right there. Say it's going down week 1. You think it ain't? Yeah, I really don't care who we play though week 1, but I wouldn't mind it being the Saints. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't mind it being New Orleans, check. Say, yeah. He say, you gotta beat Tyler first. No, yeah. Well, first off, Bryce will get paid before Tyler Sowell. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, Saint fans, y'all are able to re-sign Tyler Sowell for an extended contract. Shit, yeah. But I do know this. Tyler Sowell can play, but that pussy don't protect itself. And he won't get away with all that fraudulent shit this year. All that goddamn flopping and dopping shit. Yeah, with his puss ass. I never respect Tyler Sowell. He's soft. He a fucking sucker. He a punk, goddammit. That's what he is. Yeah, old flopping ass. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, next time they gonna knock the face mask off your bitch ass. Sell that shit. I want to see him sell a true concussion. Yeah, sell a concussion, motherfucker. Yeah, sell that motherfucker in the blue tent. Wow, yeah, shout out Tyler Sowell. Yeah, do that shit again. I want a nigga gonna peel his goddamn helmet back, check. Yeah, peel his whole motherfucking helmet back next time. Try that stupid shit again. Yeah, he won't do it again. I guarantee you he won't. That's a grade A concussion next time. I promise you. Yeah, motherfucker gonna rip his mask off. Say he swept y'all last. Yeah, well, bet me that y'all sweep us again, bitch. Bet me that you won't sweep the Panthers again. Since you that damn confident, Saint fan. Saint Full Circle. Since you confident in your team, tell me y'all will sweep the Panthers this year. Say it, bitch. Say it right now. Say it. Tell me the Panthers will get swept by the Saints if you that goddamn confident. Punk ass nigga, you won't do it. You won't do it. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Say Chris Olave, man, shut your ass up. Who gives a fuck? Hey, look, I bet money he won't jump his ass back there no more. He jumped back in the crowd again. He won't make it out of there. Chris Olave jump in the crowd again. You'll get his cleats back, bitch. That's it. All you'll get back of Chris Olave gonna be his fucking cleats. I promise you that. Shit, that's all y'all would be able to take back to the goddamn locker room. A pair of cleats, cuz. Said did all that for 4th place. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, first off, fuck the Saints. Yeah, I mean, yeah. First off, fuck the Saints. Let's just get that out the way. I am the number one Saint content creator in America. Me. I'm 2020. I'm the leading Saint content creator. I'm the leading Atlanta Falcon content creator and Tampa Bay. Shit, I'm the NFC South biggest content creator. Just know that, Saint fans. Yeah. All you gonna get back is his fucking cleats. Tell him to do it again. If you don't believe me, tell him to do it again. You say all that was left for him was his motherfucking brand new cleats. That's it. Yeah, with blood, with all kind of pus and shit all over. Say, I thought you used my link on Mondays. Kid Juan, it don't matter if I use that link that you like anyway. You ain't gonna hit it 9 times out of 10. You don't even hit the link when I run it for you. Yeah, don't start this shit. Don't start this shit, Mr. Kit Wani. Yeah, I can run the regular layout. Your ass won't even hit the link. Yeah, so it really don't matter. Yeah, it really don't matter. We running 2 of these today anyway, Kit Wani. You work 3rd shift now, don't you? He said, I thought, yeah. Mr. West, quit calling my name, Mr. West. Say, my advice is that they let Bryce ball out this year. If it works, then next year they can extend him. No, next year don't work for the organization to. Yeah, it makes no sense to extend Bryce in 27, dummy. It makes all the sense as far as business go. The business aspect of football makes more sense to re-sign Bryce to an extended contract in his 4th year than to wait for him to get into that 5th year tender. You let Bryce get into his 5th year, that means you're going to have to pay him. You're going to have to pay Bryce a lot of money to extend him in his 5th year. It's going to cost a lot. Oh, it might be 300 M's by that time. The total contract might be 300 M's if you wait till next season to extend Bryce. And that's because of the market. That's because of the business. That's because of everything. Even the 5th year that Bryce just signed. It makes no sense to let Bryce come into his 5th year on that 5th year option at all. As far as, Brad Tillis will tell you that. But I guess that's y'all. I guess a lot of y'all waiting on Brant to tell you that. Shout out my nigga Daz Live. Daz it. Putting that goddamn 23-month membership on. Say, what's good, man? You already know, Daz. Driver, what up, baby? Driver.
What it do?
Man, talk to me, thug. Bryce contract coming. Big contract coming.
60 million. You better know it.
Damn, 60.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
60 M's, God.
Yes, sir.
Over 5? Let me pull my calculator out. God damn, driver. God damn, that nigga said 60 million. Let me pull my goddamn calculator. Yeah, that's a 60. That's 300 M.
Yes, sir. He deserved more than that.
That's a $300 million contract right there. How much you guaranteeing them then? Out of 300 M's, driver?
I'm gonna guarantee him by 180.
Oh hell no! That's too low. You got to guarantee him at least 70% of the contract. Yeah, the NFL, it has to be at least 70% of it guaranteed.
Well, I'm gonna try. He got to have some incentives in that one. We got to win that Super Bowl.
Well, no, nigga. Yeah. Hey, no, you just said 60 M's. Ain't no incentives in 60 M's. Hear me? No, driver. 60 M's is 300 million over 5 years. How much are you guaranteeing them out of that 300? Is my question.
I told you about 180, 200.
That's not 70% of 300. You gotta guarantee him 70% of 300 million. That's what is that? What's that, chat? 240, something like that. 240 out of 300, maybe around more than that.
Around like 230.
About 230, 240.
Yeah,
somewhere
because
in there.
200 out of 300 would be 66%.
Okay. Shout out my nigga Demi. What's up, gangster?
What's up with you, man?
Now you already know, man.
The
You
boat, the
already
best
know.
of all time, man. You know what I mean? What up
Man,
with you, man?
I ain't making no noise, man.
Come on, man. Come on, don't do that. Don't minimize yourself, my guy. But nah, I'm with you. Get them on
10 million is 70% of 300.
I was close.
You said
I was
210.
close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I ain't no
yeah,
G.
but
I ain't no goddamn.
You about 40, 50 million a pop. You know?
My man said he's gonna give him 180, but nah. Hey, look, we good. You know what I'm saying? I would love to get him at the value, especially to be able to keep, a few more players on the roster. But look, we good either way. We going 60. Yeah, he come out and ball like we know he's gonna ball. We gonna owe him 70, but I'm cool with that because if we talking about giving him 70, 75, that means he played like an MVP. I believe he'll get.
Who said 75?
Hey, he come out right, and he played. Let's say, all right, let's just say I got us going 11-6. I'm gonna say that again. I got us going 11-6. Mm-hmm. 9 and 8
already. You saying 11-6?
Yes, sir.
Without even seeing the schedule.
Without even seeing the schedule, just off the opponents. Here's why: because so Seattle and Denver's on our schedule. Both of them are home games though, so we don't got to go to Mile High. We don't got to go to Seattle. What I'm saying is this: no game on our schedule is an automatic L because we can play with and beat anybody.
Facts.
And my thing is, so no game is an automatic L. I believe in the away schedule we might go 7-1 because the only team we play away, I think that might be an issue is the Bears. I think that's going to be a primetime game.
The who?
But the Bears, I think, is an away game for us.
The Bears come to Charlotte, cuz.
Okay, I think it's somebody over there in the away schedule to where I'm like, that might be a little tough. But
let's see. We got Philly away. We got Cleveland away.
There it is. It's Philly, but I got us beating them because I think they took a step back. And their offense ain't never that good. But I got us going 11-6. I got us going like 4-2 in the division. And but about the Seahawks, if you remember, we had a way worse roster last year. It was 3-3 late third quarter. We're in the red zone driving, and we fumbled in the red zone. And then after that, it just broke loose. But the fact that we could play with them last year, and I believe our roster is at least 11-6, so at least 3 wins better. I believe we're gonna steal either that Denver game or that Seattle game.
You know what? So
what up,
we finished 8-9. So I'm just listening to you talk.
Right.
And you say shit, 3 games better. Hell, that's 11 wins.
Right.
But
right.
Just know this: 2 games better make us a 10-win team.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So,
right.
I got a strong feeling that the Panthers might finish 6-0, 5-1 in the division this year. You know what I mean? I got a strong feeling.
The only team I'm automatically giving one off of last year, because I'm not going to say they're going to take a step back, is the Saints, because we all had them getting Saints. The only reason is because I believe they'll be. I'm not gonna say great. I'm gonna say pretty good on offense, only because they trying to help the quarterback. Now I don't know if the wide receivers.
Hey, look, we gonna slide they motherfucking ass, boy.
I'm giving them one.
Hey, driver, we gonna slide they motherfucking ass. Hey, look, they bet not be week 1 menu. They bet not be week one main course. I'm gonna tell you.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think we played the Saints at the opener, so they could be.
And there was some people gotta understand.
The only time we played the Saints in Bryce Young's second year in New Orleans season opener.
But yeah.
See, we started the season off on the road, and then if I'm not
Well, we get
mistaken,
on the road.
We ain't had a home opener since we drafted Bryce.
Look, it's been 5 years since the Carolina Panthers have had a season opener in Charlotte.
Yeah,
5 years.
We ain't had one
prior to Bryce. This was happening before Bryce Young.
You're right.
This is what the point I'm getting to. The point I'm saying is this. We started off the season, the first 2 games on the road, and then we ended the season, the last 2 games on the road, if I'm not mistaken. You see what I'm saying?
And,
so we lost. That was 4 games we lost.
My bad.
You see what I'm saying? So I think by us being a young team, last year, and then we was a little young on offense. We had some veterans a little bit on the defense side. About now, if you look at our team now, they way more mature on the offensive side of the ball and the defensive side of the ball. So those the beginning of the season and finish the season out strong, I think we're more prepared for that. So
I already said, Driver, because we should have went to the divisional last year. So I got us going to the championship game. Now, if I had to guess, I'm gonna go ahead and say this: the final 4 teams. I don't know who we playing. In my opinion, it'll either be the Rams or the Seahawks. But the final 4 teams in the NFC, I got us, the Rams, Seahawks, and the Bears. Green Bay, I'm not scared of Green Bay. We beat them last year with a worse roster. The Vikings definitely don't scare me. They don't got a quarterback. The Lions don't scare me. So we might go 3-1 in the NFC North because we play the AFC North and the NFC North in our bonus games. Then we got the division games, and our bonus games are the Seahawks and the Broncos because we got the first place schedule. So we might go 3-1 in there. Steelers is a scrape. We scraping them. Browns scraping them. The only debatable game, and we definitely beating the Bengals because we almost beat the Bengals. I think we lost by 4 after our first year against the Bengals, and that's when we had the worst defense in NFL history.
I don't think we almost beat the Bengals. I think we're a better team than the Bengals this season. So, Demi,
I agree.
A couple of these games you're naming are primetime games, or premium games, if you will, like the Baltimore Raven in Charlotte, the Chicago,
I think the
Chicago Bears in Charlotte. Those are premium games.
I think the primetime games will be, and this is me guessing. I don't have no sources. I ain't you know what I'm saying? I ain't plugged in like the big homie.
I didn't say prime time. I'm saying premium.
No. I'm messing with you. But no. I do think the primetime games, though, seriously, primetime. The Bears, because of the whole Caleb and Bryce story, because they always going to be linked. The Rams, because they're going to be interested in that game, because, we beat them, and we should have beat them in the playoffs last year.
That's a Monday nighter. We
don't the Rams.
No, we don't play the Rams this year, cuz. What are you talking about?
My bad.
You talking about Seattle?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Seattle.
That could be a Monday or a Thursday nighter. That's
Seattle.
That's
the
fact.
Bears. Trying to think of the schedule. One of the division games will be prime time.
The opponent list. Y'all niggas, boy, I tell you.
I know who we play. We got 6 division games.
You know who we play, but not when.
Yeah. It don't matter. It don't matter. That's how confident I am.
It does. So, okay. What you mean it don't matter?
Okay. I get what you're saying. You're saying about the schedule and the blocks. I get what you're saying. I'm not. But what I'm saying is, I feel like our roster is finally at the point. No matter when we play, who we play, we can beat y'all. We can smash. Nope. I'm gonna say this. Look, well, like I said, I got us going to the championship, and the only game that could get ugly to me, only because they got a great defense, they got the top 3 defense. And I don't think he'll do this. I'm not knocking Bryce. I got Bryce balling like a 4,000-yard quarterback. But say we come out against Denver and there's a couple turnovers early because they defense is like that. That's the only game to me that could get ugly. Anything else is like, the Ravens got Lamar Jackson, but they got a first-year head coach. We don't know what their offensive coordinator going to do. Like I said, we're going to beat the Bengals because the Bengals don't have a defense. They got Joe Burrow. I still got Joe Burrow as the second-best quarterback in the league. But yeah, I just don't believe in their defense. And I believe that if they don't win a certain amount of games, their head coach might be out of it. But yeah, the only games where it's like, okay, the other team should be favored, is the Seahawks and the Broncos, and that's only because they went to the championship games in their conference. Yeah, but that's just my whole thing. So I got what 9 and 8 as the floor, and the absolute ceiling, like say Bryce come out MVP level, 13 and 4.
God damn, boy. Y'all notice I ain't gave y'all no record prediction yet.
But my prediction is, hey, look,
I'm waiting on the schedule.
We got 3 every year. We came in 5 and 12. Then we went 8 and 9. Hey, look, some people say we should have went 10 and 7 last year because we was up 17 to 7 against the Saints.
I feel like we let 2 games last year minimum.
I agree.
Slide.
I kept saying 10 and 7, and we had the 10 and 7. We lost. I counted both Saints games as a win, and like you saying, I think we let a couple other ones slip through our fingers. So some people feel like we should have went 10 and 7 last year, but I feel like 11 and 6 is a definite. Is a definite. And like I said, if we come out, if you tell me we're gonna come out 4 and 0, I'm talking about the start the season, bomb, or like 3 and 1. But if we come out like 4 and 0, 5 and 0, oh yeah, that's 13. That's 13.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask this nigga here in the chat. Hey, Shy Son, yeah, with that dumbass name.
You said what?
Has Caleb Williams thrown for 448 yards in his career yet? Yeah, Bear fans. Has Caleb Williams thrown for 448 yards in his NFL career yet? I'm asking y'all. I don't know if he has or haven't, but I will bet that he hasn't thrown for more than 448 yards in a game. I don't know for a fact, but I say I bet that he hasn't.
And to your point, is if he hasn't, it's worse. It's worse on him because he got a better offensive coordinator. He got a better play caller.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just asking Chicago Bears fans that question. Has Caleb Williams thrown for over 448 yards in an NFL
and somebody
game?
In the chat, look it up. What was
his highs is 363 yards.
Oh, so he was almost 100 yards off.
You lying to me, driver. You lying to me.
I just looked it up.
I thought he had a 400-yard game too, driver.
It's 363 yards.
I believe you. I just thought he had thrown for at least 400.
He did.
Yeah, the way they talking, I would think he at least cracked 400 one time.
Yeah. He did that his rookie year. He ain't even throw. He ain't break his 363 last year.
He ain't break 363 last year with Ben Johnson, DJ with Roma Dunze, with what's my man?
Cam almost had 1,000 yards passing in 2 games in his rookie year. God damn.
Yeah, the Cardinals in Green Bay.
Yeah, see, that's why he threw for 4,000. That's why you go for 4,000. You have games like that, multiple games like that, 400 plus.
Matter of fact, I remember after we played Green Bay week 2, Aaron Rodgers was like, "Yo, I couldn't have did that my rookie season." So yeah, he definitely gonna be a good quarterback. That was in 2020.
Bryce might, Now see, y'all lucky Bryce ain't throw for 400 twice this year. Yeah, you lucky he ain't throw for 400 2 times in 25. Which he was close.
I got him with at least 4 of them.
He threw.
At least 4 of them this season.
Right now, hell no. 400-yard game.
Look, out of 17.
Well, some of y'all niggas be ready to jump off the trampoline.
Look, because we're gonna push the ball down the field, because like the graphic that you said, what was he, the number 1 deep ball thrower? Yes, and the dude, what's my man name? Darrell Bevel. He a deep ball specialist, yo. Remember they used to keep saying, they kept saying Russell Wilson got this great.
You said Darrell Bevel's a what?
He's a deep ball specialist. He was the coordinator.
Who the fuck is that?
Number 1 deep ball specialist. Darrell Bevel is the offensive consultant that we brought in because here's the thing.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Let's say Because I think it's gonna be a 3-headed month.
Yeah, you ain't know who that is. You don't know who Bevel is. Yeah.
I thought the nigga name was something else. I don't know I might have been mistaken.
Hold on. Here it is right here. So
my bad. I was mistaken.
This is what we did in the offseason when it comes to the offensive side of the ball coaching. Right here, Gip.
So, you got the graphic for it?
No, I don't got the graphic, but I can walk you through. I can
okay,
tell
I got
you what
you.
happened.
I thought you had the graphic for it.
So Bryce Young's quarterback coach, Mike Bercovici, that's his name, Bercovici.
Yeah, that's the one. The last one I remember.
That's Bryce Young's quarterback coach who came in. He came in with Frank Reich under Frank Reich regime. He's the only coach on the offensive side of the ball that's still in the organization. Now, when Frank Reich was here, Josh McCown was the quarterback coach.
Yeah,
Bercovici was Josh McCown's assistant. So he was building a relationship with Bryce in his rookie year. Second year, Bryce Young, Bercovici was the quarterback coach in Bryce Young's second year. Pre-benching, post-benching. Bercovici was the reason for a lot of Bryce's success. People don't see this. They don't even allude to it because Bercovici ain't on the sideline combing his hair and shit like that. You know what I mean? He in the back. He stay low. So what happened was after last year, the 2024 season, the Panthers elevated Bercovici. Now he's not the quarterback coach now. Now he's the pass game coordinator. Now him and Bryce Young gonna be creating. Yeah, they're gonna be coordinating the pass game. On top of that, you had the Carolina Panthers bring in Bevell, your boy, that Demi talking about.
Yeah,
and with that, he's coming in to not to oversee Brad Ezick as the offensive coordinator. He will be Brad Ezick, mentor, if you will. Him and Brad Ezick gonna fine tune the play calling. While Dave Canales coaches the team. Dave Canales saying he wants to have free range. Dave say if he feel like the defense lacking the game, he want to be able to go and focus on the defensive side of the ball. I told y'all Dave Canales wanted to be a defensive coach. Dave Canales wants this defense. I told y'all that. So don't be surprised whenever Rowe go and Dave Canales say, hey, I want to call defense. I want to be the coordinator. I want to be the mind on defense. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. And I would love to see it. I can't wait to see what kind of defense. Dave Canales wants violence on his defense. He wants a violent team. I would love to see what his idea of defense is. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I really would.
And I just looked up what Bryce Young projected to throw this year. It say Bryce Young should surpass 3,500 yards to 4,000 yards this year. Easy. Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah,
they know that.
Easy work.
I think this the year me and Unc been saying that for the last 2.5, 3 years. We want to be a pass first offense. This the year we gonna see it. This the year, especially Coker healthy, Tet healthy, especially with getting Brazzle. This the year we gonna be a pass first. I'm not saying we gonna go 70-30, but definitely like 55-45. This the year we gonna push that ball down the field, bro.
And they're saying that the bettors are leaning on Bryce to throw for over 3,500 yards. Yeah, that's a lot of money being betted on Bryce this year. Yeah,
I got at least 3,700, bro. I got them single.
They already saying it.
Man, shout out Earl Locklear for that 20-month membership. He say, what's good, up? Keep up the good work, man. I appreciate the love, man. I really do. Y'all got it. See, look, man, I'm going to give y'all all my projections, all of them. Record prediction. Yeah, Bryce Young. Yeah, I'm going to give it all to y'all. I'm just not ready to do that yet.
No. It's definitely smarter to wait for the schedule to come out. I definitely feel you. But I just think, before it would have been like, let me see who we play when we play them. But I think we're going to be that I think we're gonna be that good this year with what they rank our roster coming in the last season, 25th out of 32. We beat the Packers.
I mean, the power. Well, you
the
do
Rams.
know power rankings after the draft got us 17, nigga. Major jump in the NFL power rank.
No. Last year.
Team. Yeah, I don't know last year. I can't remember.
I think it was like 25th. But look, we beat the Packers.
I know it was back there.
We beat the Rams.
It might have been 30 something.
So it might have been
the 29th team, the 30th.
So
team.
So the way I interpret that is if you're telling us that we got let's say 27th, 29th around where y'all was just saying. If you're telling me that we got the 27th, 29th ranked roster and we beat teams that were hypothetically top 5 NFC teams, what you're telling me is we got a top 3 coaching staff in the NFL. And so with better talent, with Devin Lloyd, Jalen Phillips, with Monroe Freeland, because this is the thing about Monroe Freeland. They said the Eagles wanted Monroe Freeland, and when we picked them off, that's what made them call Mekhi Lemon. So if the Eagles wanted him as an offensive lineman, and they always have a great offensive line, it's the same thing with Tet. If Sean McVay wanted Tet, and we saw what he did, so I believe we'll have. If Robert Hunt stay healthy, knock on wood, I believe we'll have a top 10 offensive line.
The Panthers bought in a hell of a guard too, boy. To come in to back up either Robert Hunt or Damian Lewis. Man, I'm gonna tell you, we gonna have the best offensive line or one of the best in the league this year.
Yeah,
mark my fucking word. I will say that before we even get to training camp.
Let me ask you a question.
The top offensive line.
And anybody, what you think? How you sizing up Jonathan Brooks this season?
I'm not sizing him up. What you
think? Or what you think about his production?
I don't have any expectations for Jonathan Brooks at all. Whatever he does will be new to me. It's gonna be new to all of us as Panther fans. Like, believe it or not, whatever he does for us, it's gonna be. Yeah, if Jonathan Brooks give us 1,000 yards, that's gonna be a plus for the Carolina Panthers, not a hindrance. You know what I mean?
Jonathan Brooks give us 1,000 yards.
That pushes us over the top. That'll push us over the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, whatever he does, I'm just saying I have no expectations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm Brandon Pelagio say, what has Bryce done to get a mega contract? I mean, well, Bryce made us relevant again. That alone
I'll give him that.
That's one thing he done.
I'll give him that.
That's just in simple terms.
Even if you're not a Bryce fan, you got to give him that. Got to give it to him. First division title in how many years?
Again.
Yeah, people that talk like that want to give him one of them little ass contracts like your boy Real in the Field last night was talking that bullshit that 20 million a year. If you don't get the fuck out of here with that crazy shit, man,
if we do that, Bryce will demand the trade ASAP.
I would. Goddamn. Fuck, you gonna insult me with 25, 30 million a year, motherfucker?
Yeah, I mean that's what he getting.
You gotta start the conversation.
That's his 5th year option right there, nigga.
You gotta start the conversation you got to start the conversation.
Yeah, that 25, 30 million got to be signing bonus. That's where you better start with Bryce. Hey, we got 30 million. We'll throw in the sign. Yeah, that's where you better start with him. Yeah. If you go offer him 25 million, it better be when he signed a contract. Yeah, that better go directly in his motherfucking account just for signing the deal. Shit,
hey, look,
hey, go ahead, talk to me.
I'm being very team friendly if I say 48 million. You know what I'm saying?
That's super team friendly.
Yeah, that's super team friendly. Bryce, they better come with something better than goddamn 48 for my nigga. Real shit.
The only reason I said 48 million is because that's how. I'm looking at the 5th year added into that. Like if Bryce agrees to a $48 million deal, they goddamn 25 gonna go into a lot of that. He gonna get a lot of money just like guaranteed. If he agreed to a $48 million deal over 5 years, you're still talking what 200 and 200 and what? 250, close to 250 M's total contract. So
I don't even care, yo. The more we gotta pay him, the more he balled out, yo. He come out, he played like an MVP, yo. That's between 65 and 70. I'm cool with it because that mean we definitely got.
That nigga says $65-70 million.
Yo, what would you give it?
They're not gonna give him that much. They're not gonna give him that much though.
My nigga Demi done upped your ass, nigga.
Look. Serious question. I'm not saying this to say I disagree with y'all point. Serious question for everybody on the panel. Let's say 4,200. These are hypothetical numbers. Let's say 4,200, 33 and 9, and we go to the bowl. What you giving them?
I can't go 70 million. God,
what you giving them? 65?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna make him one of the highest paid guys. Just like, look, the news came out yesterday, dog. The Panthers are getting ready to make Bryce Young one of the highest paid quarterbacks, guys. Mega contract.
Okay, I didn't see that.
No,
I didn't see that.
He doesn't have to be the highest paid quarterback.
Right.
I'm
just asking.
Do y'all
hypothetically,
to be the highest paid guy?
I mean, if he win the MVP, this is my thing. If you earn your money, as men, we all good people. You never had a problem with nobody getting paid their money when they earn it. This man win the MVP, yo, bro. Take your money.
Hey, Mr. West, call it a rumor if you want to, you big face motherfucker. I mean, you ain't gonna believe it until they report it anyway. You know what I mean? I'm just out in front of it. I'm just giving you niggas a heads.
No. Dan Morgan did say that. And he got this interview where he said we didn't.
What's wrong with Mr. West, man?
He did say that. And he got this interview that you probably covered already where he was basically like, we put him in a bad position. He wasn't around. The players wasn't great. He didn't have the support that he needed.
Yeah. You talking about Dan Morgan did 20 interviews that day.
Danny did.
And we covered almost all of. He said the same.
That's our best GM ever, yo. I keep saying every year that's our best GM ever, yo.
It is, man.
Hey, so far he is.
In one of those interviews, they asked him just that, how you feel about being the best Carolina Panther general manager in history?
What did he say?
He said, I don't know about that. Yeah, man, he was humble.
Yeah, trying to be modest.
You gotta do the voice
nigga
right.
Trying to be modest.
Hey, look. If you're gonna do the voice, you gotta do it right, man.
Said it though. He was smiling when he said it. He said, ha 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 ha. He laughed. He laughed and everything. He said, I don't know about that. Yeah, me. But
what did he say? I don't know about that. We're gonna stay aggressive. We're gonna keep pressing.
He should have told him, you bet your sweet ass I am,
dog. Do you want to see it? I might be able to show you the interview.
Hey yo, what did he say?
You bet your sweet ass.
We're gonna keep pressing. We're gonna keep being aggressive. We're gonna surround Bryce with the best players.
Shit, man. Yeah. He just what was Will? Yeah, it was one of them damn. Yeah, he was just on, man. He did like 20 interviews the other day. Yeah, radio interviews, YouTube. He did podcast. Dan Morgan went on a tour. Freddie, what up, dog?
What up, panel?
Frederico.
Man, speaking of the Bryce Young contract extension, I heard Demi say 65-75 million.
Wait.
Yeah, hang on. He jumped all the way out there.
Hang on.
Wait a minute, Demi.
That's saying.
Wait a minute, Demi. The last few times I've been up here, niggas been trying to get me to jump the fuck out the window. And I'm trying to figure out why that is the case.
Wait. I said if he comes out and if he comes out and let's say he's in the MVP conversation the entire season and he wins the MVP. Now, to get 65-70, you're gonna have to get. I need at least 4,200. I need at least. I need 30 plus. I need single digit interceptions. And bro, you gotta get us to the NFC Championship game. And if we were to lose the NFC Championship game, it got to be one of them. Yo, you can't put it on Bryce. Bryce Bryce threw for 3 touchdowns, 375. It got to be one of them.
You think you would get 65 off that?
58, about 58.
About 58 is where I'm at, right?
See, I'm the type of person, like, I say 60 million. But if they give Bryce
that's what I'm
50
saying,
million, 45 million, and he accept that shit, that's our quarterback. I wouldn't give a damn.
Right.
As long as Bryce here,
right.
he locked in. We try to get to go to the Super Bowl. That's watching a nigga pockets.
Yeah.
So
if he get us in the Super Bowl, that's 60-65 to me.
That's
a lot of money.
You know, if you
that's a lot.
I think
because look, didn't they give didn't they give Tua Tagovailoa 60?
I'm just tired of listen, niggas was saying the only way that Bryce Young get that type of money is if he make 3 Pro Bowls in a row. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no Pro Bowls, nigga.
Wait. Did they get
hold on, Demi. Can you see my screen?
Yes, sir, I can.
Here it is right here.
Okay.
And I want to start off with 2 questions for you. And the first one is kind of in jest, but a little
serious
them opioids.
Time. That's Chris.
How does it feel to be the best Carolina Panthers GM of all time?
Oh man, no, I'm far from that, man. I'm definitely not reading the press clippings.
See, that's what he said. Hold on. He said, how I feel to be the best GM in Carolina Panther history. Listen to him.
Okay.
Well, you know I work hard for this shit.
Listen.
In jest, but a little serious at the same time. How does it feel to be the best Carolina Panthers GM of all time?
Oh man, no, I'm far from that, man. I'm definitely not reading the press clippings. Definitely.
Look, Dad, hey, he just told a whole lie.
Right.
He did.
Talk about he definitely not read press clippings. Yes, you are.
You called that up.
The niggas why he far from that. Nigga, your ass is that, nigga.
Because he done heard many people saying in the press he's the best GM. You get that why he smirked like that. I'm not reading y'all. But see,
I ain't buying that up.
Huh?
That 2024 draft was some bullshit. So he got
that was Scott Fitterer.
I like
that wasn't Dan Morgan.
That was Scott Fitterer.
Only reason I'm saying
Dan was just in the room, but he wasn't. He wasn't playing.
What 2024 draft?
Yeah, he said 2024.
He was the assistant GM.
The only reason
he was assistant, but he didn't have much to do with that.
Yeah, he couldn't. Dan won't make no call.
So I'm not talking out the side of my neck. Here's why I say that. Okay. So it's only 2 people that you could say to me. All right. Or 3. Let's just say 3. You got Gettleman, you got Hurney, you got Morgan. Taking Gettleman out of there ASAP because you destroyed the Super Bowl roster. You
Gettleman was a piece of shit, dog.
And look, even when we went to the Super Bowl, that was mostly off of Marty Hurney players, Cam, Luke, people that Marty Hurney got, Greg Olsen, all of them. All right, so we're going to take him out of there. All right, shout out to Marty Hurney, but this is why Dan Morgan is way better than Marty Hurney. What can we always count on with Marty Hurney? He going to hit on our first round pick. He never going to miss. And every round after that is going to be horrible.
Worse and worse.
Again, we got him going up for Jimmy Clausen. We got and look, these are just the ones I remember off the top of my head. We got him going up for Jimmy Clausen. We got him going up for Armani Edwards and trying to turn him into a receiver. We got my man going up. Look, and I'll never forget this. And I think we was all talking about this. We needed a wide receiver. Alshon Jeffrey had just put up 200 yards in the bowl game. He's right there on the board, and you don't get him. You get Amini Silatolu. I don't know if y'all remember him. He played guard for us.
I remember that nigga.
You got Alshon Jeffrey's right there on the board. He gets picked. He goes to Chicago, and now Brandon Marshall was there, so I'm not saying that he would have had the mentor, but he becomes a Pro Bowl wide receiver, and he goes to the Eagles and plays great too. So that's and you got Greg Little. Greg Little he's supposed to be like, we only gave up 3 pressures and 993 snaps, I think it was, and he didn't even stay on our roster. So at the end of the day, that's enough. Now, you did have a few, but over the fact that you had 2 Panthers tenures and you weren't known for even hitting in the 2nd or the 3rd round, which is premium pick rounds, just like Unc say, I got to take you out of there. Meanwhile, you got now the owner does help with Dan Morgan because he let Dan spend money. But you got a GM now who had two of the best free agencies 2 or 3 years in a row, and you got a guy who hit in the last draft. Pretty much everybody hit. Pretty much every pick from Ted to Mitchell Evans. Pretty much everybody hit. And then I think his best move, I'm telling everybody this, his best move was getting rid of Michael Barrett, that linebacker that we drafted, getting Mike Jackson for a 6-7 round pick, and now he's an all-pro level corner, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it. Like, if y'all look at the roster before Dan Morgan's first draft and look at the roster now, it's completely different.
That's what I was talking about.
That's what it
and
looks
and
like.
that's why I call him the best of all time.
That's what it looks like. Change the coach in Carolina, cuz.
Yeah, I just think,
and like this, like when you look at this last draft, bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think this last draft was better than last year. If you look at how we got Sam Hitchcock, the center,
I do too,
out of
man.
Kansas State. In the 5th round, you got that safety out of Penn State.
Yeah,
he was them picks, bro. I don't give a fuck. Them 2 picks right there, because I liked the old boy out of Penn State, and then I liked the Lee Hunter because, like I say, I knew Lee Hunter from down here. So I think that right there, bro, that was the best draft we probably see in a while,
in a long time.
And driver, we stayed patient too. It would have been easy for us to overreact, especially when they started picking them tackles off the board, yo. Because I remember I was on somebody joint and I was like, yo, I'm not sure. I want us to go tackle, but I'm not sure because they keep picking them off.
Over here, nigga. I was telling y'all O-line and everybody argued.
Wait. Wait. I was the only person with you before the draft saying we should go O-line. We should go O-line, bro.
Nah. I don't know if you was the only nigga.
Okay. Well, I was definitely one. I don't know if I was the only one.
A lot of y'all was against O-line when I started talking O-line.
Now I'll say this. I didn't think it was
your ass driver.
I didn't think it was going to be I didn't think it was going to be Freeland. I thought they was going to try to get what's my man for Alabama, Proctor. I thought they was going to try to get him.
I thought it would be Caleb Lomu because I thought at 19 Lomu would be there. So that was the guy that I thought. But hell, I mean, the offensive tackle was a position that I felt strongly about at 19. I told y'all why. And
Monroe only supposed to be there, was he? He only supposed to be there at 19, was he?
No,
hell no, not Freeland. Hell no.
The offensive line coach. I know you already watched this on the blueprint short where they're breaking down the video and all that. We saw the offensive line coach said, bro, I didn't expect him to be there.
Yeah, nobody did.
Nobody did.
And again, the Eagles, the year they won the Super Bowl, it's 5 offensive linemen. 4 of them went to the Pro Bowl. The 5th one was a Pro Bowl alternate, and they wanted him, bro, so they could scout offensive line talent.
Super Bowl. How many? We had 2 old linemen, I think, that was Pro Bowlers that year.
They had 4. They have 1 year. They had 4 people that made it. The 5th one was an alternate. They wanted him, and you know what I'm saying, and we got him. So I just think that's another sign of you got a Super Bowl. A team with a Super Bowl caliber roster, I'll say that.
Pittsburgh, no offensive lineman. They wanted Monroe Freeland for a goddamn reason. You know what I'm saying?
Pittsburgh and Pittsburgh.
Man, we ran a lot of mock drafts where a lot of old linemen went in the first round.
Yeah.
And again, the mock draft renditions, the more we ran, the more times I saw them old linemen going like that, Freddie J. The more I realized that would probably be the direction of the real draft. A lot of old linemen went in the first round, more than I thought. I told y'all, remember when I told Will to bet me to bet money that it is 5 motherfucking old. What Will say? No, it won't. It will not be.
Hey, they started flying on the board in the real draft.
Will owes some money.
Oh, QJ, that is big.
What did he say? He said Bryce Young 4 years, 248 million.
That's more than Dak. That's the Dak deal.
But Freddie, that deal right there absolutely works. But 62 M's a year.
Hey,
I'm gonna say this.
Hey,
The only way that works is if they go ahead and sign. They got to sign Bryce this year.
yeah.
You can't make that deal next year. You can't do that.
Oh hell no! It ain't.
You
got to
do that deal. Yeah, right. You got to do that deal this year.
How would y'all feel about that deal for Bryce?
I keep telling niggas, Freddie, they not paying attention.
Wait.
I've been telling these
Panthers just announced that they filed this extension. I mean, his fifth year.
I've been
signed already. Y'all gotta understand. Look, talk your shit, Freddie. Talk your shit.
What I was saying,
telling motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm tired of telling motherfuckers too because niggas want to argue me about this season about paying them, and I done told these niggas before. The business side standpoint and the way that the cap space works, it makes more sense to go ahead and get that deal done. If you're gonna make a deal like that, you want to get that deal done right now. That way, you have the opportunity to handle that fucking cap hit. Cause that cap
hit the money though, Fred. If they
I know that,
look, Fred,
but Demi, if you pay him now, it's not gonna go on the books this season.
No. I'm not against paying him now. What I'm saying is this: I agree with your points, but with that particular deal that's on the screen, that's 62 M's. If we pay him now, it'll be more like 52 to 55 to me. If he gets 62, 65 M's, that means we had a great season.
No, Demi, you're not listening.
Demi, you're missing what he said. It's a significant thing in what he said. 4 years. 4 years. 4 years versus 5 years make the contract a totally different contract. With that 4-year deal, that out of that 248 million,
you gotta guarantee him about 230 of that bitch.
A lot of that.
You gotta guarantee him a lot of that, Demi. You gotta look at the years of that shit. Yes,
90% of that.
You gotta look at that fucking contract, Demi. Look at the years on that contract. If you're gonna give him a deal like that, you gotta pay him now.
I just don't think we'll get
Freddie, because that's why the 25-9 on the 5 year. Becomes that 25 million will be a lot of that contract.
It becomes right, exactly.
A lot of that contract right away.
And cap hit and the fucking
See, they
because
not. I guess
I would just
no.
I guess I was just stuck on the per year value. I just think
you was, but you got to look at the years about that, Demi. If that's a 5-year contract, if it is, let's say they give him a 5-year extension, then it's different. But a 4-year contract,
it won't be 62 million a year.
No,
5 years at all.
No,
right.
No, definitely not. But if you fuck around
the Panthers, Bryce got him right where he want him, and I'm gonna say this because even if they make it a 5-year deal, right?
Yeah,
they still gotta put that 5th year in it.
Bryce
is gonna and they still gotta guarantee him 70% of that money.
Yes, exactly.
It really don't matter. Bryce
it doesn't matter
right
at all.
Want him, Chad.
All
Bryce got to do is keep coming to work. That's it.
That's
all he got to do. Keep coming to work. Yeah, the contract there already.
Yeah, the contract's already set in stone. I think it's pretty much locked. But that 4-year deal, talking about that, you better not pay him that type of shit next season. Yo, fuck you, man. That shit
It's not gonna work next season.
No, fuck no.
Listen, if the Panthers don't re-sign Bryce this year and Bryce is still on the roster, come the start of let's say what date? March. Let's say March 10th. Let's say March 10th.
And they
27.
And they come with a contract like that.
They gotta pay Bryce then.
It's about 60.
Oh my God.
Hey, it's about 60. And if we're talking 5 years. And if we're talking 5-year contract, he getting at least $300 million.
Easy, Freddie. Because if he's on the roster at 27 and the Panthers ain't did shit but let him go through and on that 5th year, man, the Panthers fucked up. And I don't think that would happen because that would imply
that's not a smart cap decision either.
After that 5th year, Bryce gonna say, "I'm testing the market."
And
Bryce,
guess what?
You give Bryce too much leverage to let him play on the 5th year.
And if he tests the market, he gonna get paid 60.
No, he gonna get money, man. Somebody give Bryce some money.
Now look, that's what I'm not. I guess that's my whole thing, and I agree with all all the points that y'all saying, but the whole like, yo, he might play himself out, or we might not be able to afford him. Look, Brand Tiller's brokered that 500 for Pat. If he do blow it out the water, I'm fine. We'll pay him,
Yeah,
and
but
that
that was
means
a
that
10-year deal. I don't
That
think
was a
they do
10-year deal,
that
though,
type
Demi.
of
That
shit
was a
with Bryce.
10-year deal, though, Demi.
But the thing, no. But the main thing though isn't, and I know we know this all in as far as contracts. I'm just saying this rhetorically, but the main thing with the contract is the language and everything of the sort. And they set up Pat's joint to where any year they could open up, they could restructure him and open up 50, 55. And so I just think that I'm not, like I said, if he balls out and he puts it to where, yeah, bro, you got to start the conversation at 60, 62, but you probably got to give me 65. I'm cool with that because we'll pay him, and that means that we
That's a fucking lot.
that we
That's
had
a
a
5-year
great
deal, though, Demi.
Wait.
That's a
I'm
lot.
cool.
That's a
But
5-year deal max.
No. It's a super lot. It's a super lot. But look, for him to even walk in there and sit at the table like that, bro, we went to the championship game.
But they didn't
We might have won that joint.
But the thing
He
you're not
might give us
understanding,
a
though,
ring,
Demi.
bro.
That's
But
what
the thing
y'all
you're
not
not
understanding. They don't have to. They're not waiting on a championship. Why y'all keep thinking the Panthers waiting on championship?
They're not listening to us.
No. I don't. I'm not saying that they're waiting, but what I'm saying is, I heard you say like, if we let him play on the 5th year, if we do let him play and he balls out of his mind, I'm cool with that because he
But
went to the point where
decision.
you got.
That's a bad financial decision, though.
I don't
Demi.
agree with it.
Okay, Demi, listen. Let's say Bryce balls the fuck out this year.
Okay. Yeah.
No extension. And then training camp or the new league year come in March 1st. And they want Bryce to play on that 5th. He might just hold out. Bryce might not even come to camp, cuz. That if you allow that type of shit to go that far, that implies that the organization is only gonna let him play or only intends to let him play on that 5th year. And by the way,
I'm not saying it's smart.
It's not smart at all.
I'm not saying it's smart at all.
The dumbest thing any franchise could do.
I'm not saying it's smart.
You don't want to be the Dallas Cowboys having to.
Hey, Freddie, let's change the pace and use Leggett. Let's use Leggett.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, we gotta use actual ballers, huh?
No.
The analogy makes sense.
I'm messing with you.
I'm messing with you. Though, Demi works the same way.
Look,
though.
Yeah, the logic's
the same. No, Fred. He know I'm messing with him about Leggett.
I know.
Demi, listen.
All right.
So let's say Leggett comes out and have 1,000 yards this year, right?
Okay.
1,000 yards, 10 touchdowns.
Okay.
And the Panthers now this year in this season, sometime this year the Panthers will have to come out and say that they're going to pick up Leggett's 5th year. This is the year they got to say that. They have to let Leggett know and his representatives know that they are planning on signing or sending him to a 5th year. Now listen, if the Panthers don't do that this season and Leggett has 1,000 yards, Leggett will want to test the market in his 4th year. Just know that. Yeah. The Panthers won't even get a chance to think that they'll miss their window on the 5th year option. So that means if he stays on the roster come year 4 March, the new year league, the Panthers have to pay him a roster bonus. That's why you see players get cut during free agency because the teams don't want to pay that roster bonus if they're still on the team.
But Carolina. But the thing about Carolina is, though,
the
Demi,
bonus gonna be healthy as hell in year 4.
It really is because Demi, and before you say anything, Demi, remember Excel's 5th year option is $27.5 million.
God damn,
$27.5 million.
Lord have mercy, boy. That shit great.
Exactly, he'll be making more than Bryce Young if Bryce Young was to. Because Bryce is only 26.5. Leggett's is 27. That's ridiculous.
Hey, yo, Fred, you ready?
Yeah.
You ready, Fred?
Yeah.
We having this conversation about Bryce because it's doable. Leggett.
But I'm just
But the
making
logic works the same
No,
way, though,
I get what
Billy.
y'all. No, I get what y'all saying. I just if you telling me, yo, I believe Bryce would come out and throw for 4,600 before Leggett come out for 1,000. And look,
and Bryce Young is in fact
And,
the future in Carolina. Everybody said the front office.
oh my God.
and by the
Bryce
way, Demi,
Young is the
Oh
future.
my God.
I do not think for 1 second, and this is why me and Unc are telling y'all, we do not think for 1 second that Carolina's going to wait and
No, I
fuck
don't.
themselves
Wait.
into the
I don't.
situation of
Well,
having to
no, I
scramble
agree
trying
with
to pay
y'all.
Bryce
I
Young.
don't think they will. I think we have one of the smartest front offices in the
I
league.
think they're
I'm
gonna
just
get that
saying,
done
I count on
early.
our front office. You know, our front office will figure it out. Okay, now back to Leggett.
I don't think he's getting 27 and a half.
Yo, bro.
That's too
Yo,
steep.
bro.
That's
Okay,
too
I'm gonna say
steep.
this. I'm gonna say this. Okay,
Yeah,
with
you can't
because
even
I got
restructure. You can't even
I got
restructure
Ted.
a rookie deal. Ain't
No,
that a
you
bitch?
can't.
Okay,
No, you
and tell
can't.
me how you
God
feel about
damn,
this because
boy.
I ain't said this. I haven't said this on this pod yet. I got Tech going for 13.
I do
Some
too.
if it's not a flat 13, it's something like 1285, 1289,
Mm,
Okay, I can see that.
1290.
I can see that.
Okay,
I can see
now,
that.
okay, so that's Tech. Coca gonna flirt with 1,000. I'm talking 990, 10, 1015,
I
10
mean, he might
something like
almost.
that.
He might get
With
He
1,000
might. He might.
you
But
feel me?
yeah,
if he
he
stays
might.
healthy
But
all
if that
season. He might get 1,000
that
You know what I'm
too.
saying?
motherfucker
Over a
miss
full
8 weeks,
season.
what if he miss 8
Right.
weeks?
Right,
What if he
right,
miss 8 weeks again?
right, right.
If he misses 8 weeks, I believe
Again.
he'll fall out.
Yeah,
Wait. I
again.
believe.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I believe
I'm
we
gonna
will. We
preface
gonna
it
be
and
able to
say this
keep
though.
him.
I believe he'll fall out of favor with the coaching staff. Here's why: because they said last year he didn't come in shape, and that's how he got. That's how he caught
Yeah,
that soft tissue injury. So supposedly when he left, we had that like, "Yo, bro, you got to come in shape." So I believe that if he comes in out of shape and he gets injured, then I believe we might not want to pay him. But if
So
he
what
just
say you about Leggett then? Because then he becomes a valuable piece to what we got to do on offense. Shout out QJ, say let
would you pay him
BY9 throw
27?
40 touchdowns.
I'm gonna tell the only
Yeah,
reason
70 million.
I
God.
think
Oh
I
fuck!
I think I believe that we really are gonna try to integrate Brazel, yo. Do I believe
Yeah,
we will
but
give him a
Brazel,
full role?
listen,
No.
cuz, listen.
Hang on.
Leggett and Brazel, no, Tet and Brazel ain't gonna be enough. So if
No.
let's say, go ahead.
I'm not saying this
It's
enough.
gonna be
I'm
enough.
just saying I believe that they'll give him at least 3 or 4 deep ball targets a game. So when you got Tet as the number one, let's just say, well, I guess in your example, you know what I'm saying, Coker is not there. But if Coker is there, because he's planning to be there, Ted gonna get at least 8 targets a game, 8 to 10.
Yeah, yeah.
Coker gonna get at least
7 to
five
8.
to 5 to 8.
Yeah,
All right. Then you got, let's say we scheme up 3 deep ball targets for Brazel. All right. Now some targets got to go to the running backs because y'all know we love running that swing route out of the
yep.
backfield. And Bryce will check it down to the running backs.
That's a
Remember,
blitz.
Jonathan
That's a
Brooks
blitz check too,
is a
Demi. That's a
receiver.
blitz check. That's a
Right,
blitz check
exactly. So
too.
my whole thing is this: where are the targets for XL going to come from? And look, I'm not saying I don't I don't know the guy. I don't
It
I'm
would
hoping he
depend on the
succeed. He
package
got
though,
on
Demi.
yeah. But what I'm saying is this though: he can't. I don't think he can come in and automatically count on 4 targets a game, 4 or 5 targets a game. I just don't think he could do that. And my whole thing is this: I think he's got the talent. I think it's a concentration thing. But when you play 15 out of 17 games, my guy, and you get less than 400 yards, and then a guy comes in that's an undrafted free agent, and he missed 6 games, and then he comes in and outperforms you in the regular season, and then he comes out and gives you 8 for 139 in the playoff game. Yo,
Mm.
bro,
Well,
that's crazy.
hold on. Shout out Weekend Barbecue Vibes. Say Kenny Pickett has won more games than Bryce. That's not a fact, motherfucker.
But
Why would you say some dumb shit like that?
A weekend. Oh, all right. This is
That's
a
a dumbass
certified
That don't
Bryce
even
Young
make
hater right
sense.
here.
That don't
This
even
is
make sense
certified.
because they
He
got
This
Kenny
is a
Pickett coming in as
certified
the
Bryce
backup.
Young hater right here.
This bitch.
And hey, listen, he been
That
in
don't
the
make
chat
sense.
last few days talking crazy shit about Bryce Young. This is a certified Bryce Young hater. Certified.
But look, that don't make sense off the rip
Not
because
no,
they say we
no,
bringing them in
no.
as Bryce's backup. They didn't say to compete with Bryce, so that
Not even.
means that we don't
Not
see
even
him as better
touching
than Bryce.
Bryce Young, dog.
Right,
What are we
exactly.
doing here? What
And
are we
then you
doing
went to a
here?
team. He came from a team to where the quarterback position was wide open. Like he had
Yep.
no competition, played a full season, did what he did, and now he's on another team. He's not beating Bryce
Funny.
Young.
Nigga, Kenny Pickett played what? Hey, yo, Demi, how many seasons did he play as the starter in Pittsburgh?
I started the
I think
block
one or
bad.
two.
It was
I
one,
think one or
right?
two. It was
I
one
think it was
full one. It was
one.
one full one. Yeah.
You should have blocked the damn rat suit eating ass.
Man, dog.
Nah, bro.
Man.
Yeah,
No. I'm not saying Bryce Young is perfect, but what I'm saying is compared to Kenny Pickett, nah, it's not a contest.
Not even close. It's
And,
not even close.
and if you watch them in that playoff game, which we all did, I'm talking about the
look,
way.
and that was even at the college level, cuz.
It really was
It
like
was nowhere near what Bryce was.
Bryce Young.
They're not comparable in the college level. Bryce Young
They're
threw
not
for 40.
comparable in no realm as football
Bryce
players.
Young
If we're
threw for
being real here,
4,700 with mediocre receivers at
man,
Alabama the
come
year he
on,
won the
man,
Heisman. Yo,
come
come on, man.
on. Are we
And,
serious?
and,
Are
and
we
I won't the big
serious?
Bryce Young college fan. I'm gonna say that, but this man threw for 4,700 where he won the Heisman, yo, in the SEC, bro. You can't just come out and do that. You
And
can't just come out and do that.
we're comparing Kenny Pickett, who played at Pitt.
Yeah, not Kenny Pickett. You're not even saying Caleb Williams to make the conversation. You're not even saying that.
Bruh.
Nigga said Kenny Pickett get more wins than Bryce.
Nigga said
That's
Kenny
crazy.
Pickett. Nigga, these man, Bryce Young, Kenny Pickett don't compare as football players, dog. What are we doing?
No. I'm not knocking the dude. I'm just knocking the comparison.
Yeah.
I mean, Demi, it's a bad comparison because they don't compare.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm knocking the comparison, not the dude who said it, but the comparison is crazy.
Shout out Mike Williams saying ain't no mega contract coming. Boy, you lost a lot of money against betting with me last year, Mike Williams. You not ready for me?
He don't want to bet that though. He not confident in that. He don't want to bet that.
You want
me to slam his pockets
again?
You don't want to bet that.
Yeah, I shook the hell out of his pockets last year.
He don't want to bet.
Then you win some money
on that comment. He don't.
Then you win some money in the draft with the tackle on bet.
Oh yeah.
Definitely want some money. I want money too, Demi. I want money too.
What the bet was? What the bet was, Fred?
It was Charlie the Gamer said that we would draft the quarterback.
$0 I pay you a motherfucking lie. Quit lying to people, Mike Williams. You lying ass nigga. You lost money.
Man.
And unless he was ass betting, probably out here ass betting.
He probably was.
He don't never ass bet. Shout out Mike Williams. He's a good dude. He pay his bet.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why he's
how much he bet you on?
Yeah, y'all notice he a moderator. Mike Williams been around for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Shout out Mike Williams. Michael OG.
I just ain't met him yet. I ain't been. Yeah, we supposed to link in Atlanta, but I ain't met him yet. I got to do it. What's up with you?
Hey yo, that's the sweet too, huh? That's the sweet too. Us in Atlanta. Us in Atlanta, you know, Bryce put on that cape against Atlanta, bro. That's the sweet.
Bryce Young be kicking ass in Mercedes-Benz. Bryce Young been doing that since Alabama, though, Demi. It just talking about that stadium. It just talking about that stadium.
I don't even count his first game in Atlanta because that was with Frank Reich and all them. But he put on that cape against Atlanta, bro.
Bryce Young is 5-1 against Atlanta.
That's a sweep, bro.
Actually, Demi, I got a stat for you.
What's up?
And this is against the NFC South. In the last 10 games against the NFC South, Bryce Young has 18 touchdowns and 3 picks. This is against the entire NFC South.
I saw that.
The last 10 games. This is
the last 10 games against the NFC South. Bryce Young
in the NFC South. Bryce Young has 18 touchdowns to 3 picks. It's not even a contest. When he plays the NFC South, Bryce Young be cooking. I don't have to lie about that. That's a fact. Somebody go look.
Yeah. But I'm
Fact
talking
check
about
me.
Atlanta specifically.
Oh
That's a
man,
sweep, my boy.
he be smacking Atlanta. Atlanta not even a contest. No Atlanta fan should be talking shit
And now
at
the niggas
all.
got motherfucking Tua turned the ball over that bitch.
Oh yeah, Tua. Oh man, we gonna beat a biscuit off Tua's ass. Hey man, we gonna do that nigga like the fucking Hulk, nigga. We gonna smash his ass.
I just hope Nick Scoring don't hit that nigga, make him have another seizure out there, bitch.
Man.
Did anybody
well.
Oh well is right. Oh well,
Yeah,
fuck
fuck you
well.
talking about, nigga.
y'all wild. Y'all wild.
No,
But
Demi, fuck that.
did anybody see
he was throwing a pitch for us when they hit that son, bitch.
Hell yeah, nigga. We gonna
anybody
have nigga
seen
throwing up gang
the
signs again.
speaking of score, I got them going double digit sacks. This
I do
is
too, Demi.
I know y'all know it's this channel on Instagram. It's called Panther's Turn or something like that. I think it's Panther's Turn or Panther's Turn. But anyway, they they posted a video of him working out because him and Micah Parsons got the same trainer.
Yup.
And the way he was going around them hoops, bruh. It's 10. It's 10 at least, bro. Maybe 10 to 12, bro.
I can see it.
Y'all seen JC, Mike Jack, and goddamn Corey Thornton working out this week?
Yes, sir. I saw that.
I saw all the corners. I saw all the corners out
they
there.
Back at it, huh?
Even Will Lee was out there with them boys.
But it's different. I think you said before we started the last season, I got to give you your flowers on this. You said, bro, the way the team is talking, they starting to believe the culture is changing. So if y'all remember, after we lost the playoff game, what was everybody doing? They was mad, saying, "Yo, we should be going to the next round." And what did Scoring say? "Yo, we going for it all next year, bro." It's a difference when you say it, because that's what every team said. "Yo, we want to go to the Super Bowl." But when you believe it, everybody, man. What Chuba say? Somebody said, we saw what we were capable of, and we saw where we should have went last year. So we know what we coming for this year. It was Chuba.
And we set the standard.
Somebody said it.
Standard.
Yeah.
We set the standard.
Yeah. I think it was Chuba. Anyway, NFC Championship game. I don't know who it's going to be against. It's either going to be against the Seahawks or the Rams. But again, the NFC Final Four for me. I'm not trying to bring nobody over.
Please let it be the Rams.
The Seahawks, Rams. Seahawks, Rams, us, and the Bears.
Hey, yo, Demi.
That's the final.
But we match up well against all
Final
those
Four NFC teams.
But we match up well against all those teams.
Yeah. I'm not saying we don't match up well. I'm just saying I think that's the final. I think that's the Final Four. Like the divisional teams. It's 4 teams. Teams in the division.
Yeah.
But I'm saying my Final Four.
Wow. But the thing I'm saying is though, Demi, is like I want it to be the Rams again. That's what we would live for.
I don't care who it is. We could beat all of them. We could beat all of them. I could see the Rams just for the NFL.
We can definitely beat
for the NFL trying to push the rivalry, like Like I could see that, but then again,
Well,
and I said this too.
Week 1 though, didn't it?
Who do I want week 1? I think it's going to be a divisional game. I want us to get our and I think you already said this too, but
he said the Saints.
But I agree, the Saints. So I want us to get our lick back off the rip. So I'm like, yeah, bro, this our division.
Just think though, Demi, with the things that you said, I just think that they would give us a more like a playoff caliber opponent. If you noticed last year, but no. Dang, hear me out. If you noticed last year, we got Jacksonville. No.
You're talking about week 1?
I'm saying you're talking about week 1, a more playoff caliber.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay, so who is it going? Who is it though? And I'm gonna say this.
I said the Broncos though, Demi, and I'm saying Broncos because of think about the way we started off last year with the playoff caliber opponent that like Jacksonville. That's the reason I say that.
Yeah.
I could say that, but I don't. The only reason I don't think nobody saw Jacksonville making the playoffs like that. You know what I'm saying? And I love their head coach. I got the head coach, but I don't think nobody saw that. But I think it'll be
week 1, Seattle on the bank
game. I think it'll be.
It can't be Seattle on the bank.
I don't think it'll be. I don't think it'll. It won't be Seattle.
It won't be Seattle because they're hanging their banner.
It won't.
And it can't be Chicago because they play in Seattle.
Right.
Week 1.
Right. On Wednesday night. Wednesday night, right?
See, we can start not. Look, I'm telling y'all, this week we'll see a lot of leaks coming out on these games.
Well, they said the schedule's supposed to drop May 13th,
next week.
Well, the reason I'm saying
come out next Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday night, then they'll have a whole goddamn TV broadcast Thursday night.
Well, shout out to y'all for counting out that the Bears is playing Seattle, because that's a playoff kind of a matchup. But the reason even without that, I said it won't be either of them. Week 1 is because I believe those are both our primetime games. Like that.
Ooh.
You know, the NFL loves storylines with the whole trade up for Bryce, and then we and then
that's
Caleb,
what I'm saying, Demi. I think that would be like a fucking.
That's a primetime game.
I think that'd be a
Seattle's
Sunday night game, Demi.
Game.
Hey, Demi.
It could be. It could be.
They better not make that no motherfucking Sunday night.
It could be. I'm telling you. I've been telling you that. You know this for a fact. You know this for a fact that I've been telling you.
What y'all doing is exciting me. That's all.
You know for a fact, and as Demi made it clear. But as Demi made it clear, though, that would be a fucking banger ass Sunday night game.
A Thursday night game.
A Thursday night game too. That would also be a banger.
No. It's too. Wait, Fred. It's too. My bad, Fred. It's too big to be a Thursday night game.
It really is.
That's what I'm saying.
There's too many storylines there.
It's really not too big.
It's too many storylines, Unc.
It's way too. Look. It's way too many storylines for two teams.
Too many storylines, Unc.
No. It is. I'm not knocking you, but what I'm saying is, out of all the primetime slots, that's the smaller primetime slot. I think that joint either got to be Sunday night. It either got to be
a bigger.
Thursday night is not the smaller prime. Who told y'all that? Where y'all get y'all goddamn numbers from? Thursday night is a huge primetime slot.
Wait. But look, what I'm saying is Sunday night's a bigger slot. And I think it's gonna be Sunday or it's gonna be Monday. Sunday or Monday.
Hey, y'all, look, fellas, talk y'all shit for about 2 minutes.
It might.
Give me Freddie. I'll be right back.
All right.
It might be. Hey, look, it might be a Monday night game, bro. It might be a Monday. They're not passing. Oh, and you're not even talking about the whole coaching storyline with we wanted Ben Johnson at one point, and then the old staff, told them don't come here, and we passed them up, and did we make the right choice? Did we make the wrong choice? Who gonna play better, Caleb or Bryce? Did they make
Demi? Because
that's
Bears
a Sunday night or a Monday night?
No, Demi. There's so many fucking storylines to that game because the Bears fans for the last 2 years have said that we pretty much built that squad. So I think that game would most likely be a Sunday night football game to cap off a week, and I'm talking like a big time game, I'm talking.
I can see that.
And if they are gonna do that game, it would most likely be where Carolina's at their peak and the Bears are at their peak.
Fact.
Because if it's not week 1, I think you have to make that like a playoff caliber type of game. I think you have to put back toward.
And I'm gonna say this too: they might give us 3, but I believe we'll have a good enough record to where they'll flex us in the one at the end of the season. I don't know who.
But you know what I want though, Demi? But we also might fuck around and get some 425 games too, which is the America Game of the Weeks type shit. Because if you look at our schedule, Demi. There's a lot of premium games.
That's Denver. That's Denver,
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
When we play Denver, I think that'll be a 4:00 game, especially with them having to travel across.
Baltimore, Cincinnati, Detroit. I mean,
the only reason I say Denver because Denver got to come to us. So they always bump them West Coast teams to 4:00.
Demi, Baltimore and Cincinnati. You don't think those will be 425 games? Those should be.
I believe
those are good games too.
I believe they'll put us against, and this ain't not to Lamar. I believe they'll put us against Cincinnati at 425 first, just for the Joe Burrow versus Bryce matchup. Even though like I said, I got Burrow as the second best.
Isn't that the first time that Bryce has ever played Joe Burrow?
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Bryce has never played Joe Burrow.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. We played them
I'm
the
talking
first
as a
year.
starter, Demi. I'm talking as a starter, Demi.
He might not have started the game. Now I don't know about that. I
don't think Bryce started
Andy
that game. Andy
that
started that game.
I
Andy played that game.
I think Bryce did finish the game though. But yeah, I don't think he started.
No. Bryce did not start that game.
So
I think
that
as a starter, Bryce has never played starting. Bryce has never started against Joe or played against Lamar. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, so I think they'll do it with Cincinnati first, just for the the NFL love quarterback matchup, and they're gonna try. They're gonna give Bryce every opportunity this season to make him
But another game I think is gonna be America's game of the week though, Demi. Us going back to Lambeau.
I could see that because we beat them last year. And look, not because Green Bay is that good, but because they got a historical franchise.
Right.
But I got
remember the last time they did that. They made it a 1:00 game, but I think that game is bigger this time around.
It is because we beat them.
Yeah,
it is because we beat them last year.
So I think it would be a 4:25 game.
I could see that. I forgot about them.
So those are the type of games where I'm saying like I think we get a America's game of the week in Lambeau. I think we get one against either Cincinnati or Baltimore. I think we get one against Denver.
We are back in Lambeau, which could be a 4-o'clocker.
Yes.
That's a W, bro. That's a W.
So.
I think it'd be a much more competitive game. It wasn't such a high scoring game.
But it was. But if you went back and watched that game, we dominated that fucking game.
They scored 13 points against us last year. That is a W. That's a W, bro.
That's a W.
That's a W.
That's a W because number one, our defense is way better this time around.
Right, exactly.
It's way better this time around, and they only scored 10 points, and they only scored 13 points the last time.
Right, and then and then this too, and I got to do some more studying. I got to watch some more games, some more film with them. But I like Jordan Love, bro. But I just don't. I don't believe. I just feel like he's missing something. Hey, look. I feel like he's missing something.
Jordan Love just goes deep. That's what they do.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he's missing something.
But that's the kryptonite, though, Unc.
Yep.
That's his kryptonite, and our defense is way better this time around.
It's just how you see a quarterback that's like, yo, they good, bro. But it's just they not quite there. Like I can't really place my finger on.
But also, Demi, remember the game before he played us. That's why they had the spread at 14 because he went to Pittsburgh and he dominated. Remember that night where they where that entire time they were talking about
they were saying Green Bay was automatic Super Bowl. They were saying Green Bay was Super Bowl
exactly.
Yeah, facts. Yep.
And Carolina went right in there
and beat and punched them in their fucking teeth.
Then a few weeks later, they said the Rams were Super Bowl champions.
And we did the same thing to them.
We beat a biscuit off their motherfucking ass, cuz.
Exactly. So it's like biscuit. So again, it's like that. But also, Demi, that's why that spread was so high because remember, before they played Carolina, before the Rams played Carolina, it was Sunday night. They beat the shit out of Tampa Bay. I mean, they beat the living shit out of Tampa Bay. That's why that spread was so high. That's exactly why the spread was so high.
Talk to me.
My bad, random for that comment you just made, but them Bowberry biscuits slap. Especially if they fresh, my boy. Especially if they fresh.
But you get them up, you gotta go early in the morning, dog.
Hey, thanks. Hey, look, tell them. Hey, can I have a fresh Bowberry biscuit? Yeah, it's gonna take like 5-10 minutes. Don't even worry about it. I'm about to pull up.
You gotta catch them early. Yeah, hey, look, I go early, nigga. I go to Bo. I got one right around. I shoot around there around 6 in the morning. The bitch, I asked for a bitch always say, well, they're in the oven. I have to
But
wait
also,
a 5 minutes.
But also, Demi, you were missing.
The
But also,
bitches be
Demi,
hot than a
you're missing
motherfucker.
one more game though. Demi, speaking of playoff caliber game, there could be another America's game of the week. Do you know what it is before I before I say
It'll
it?
probably be the
Let me
Detroit
think.
game. Y'all
No,
Detroit.
no,
Detroit was what I was thinking.
No, it's Philly.
I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see that with us playing him first year. Yeah, but I
don't know
gotta.
why, Freddie. I don't know why, but when I think about the Philly matchup in Philly, I see a night game. For some reason,
Me too. Me too. Me too.
I just see a night game. I
Me
don't know
too.
if it's Sunday night, or Monday night. I just see a night game.
I can see that as a Sunday night. I can see that.
Demi, and also to that point, because there's storylines to that game as well. There's even a little bit more storylines to that game. I'm not gonna say what it is.
Thinking y'all know storylines, and when it usually don't mean shit. The storyline.
No, it don't mean nothing. But you know the NFL.
What I be noticing. I'm gonna tell y'all what I be noticing
for TV ratings. There is.
Go ahead,
Yeah, not even when it come to TV, right?
Yeah.
So when I'm at these games, I'm observing, Freddie. Really paying attention to shit.
Okay.
But I think about year 1, week 8, Bryce Young, CJ Stroud. The Panthers was 0-7.
Yeah.
At the time. And I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck is all these billionaires in this motherfucker? Jeff Bezos was at the bank. Bezos. All the billionaires. You can name them. They was at the bank Thursday. For what? I don't know.
I think Bezos got a trillion.
But guess what? Guess what happened? You remember? Y'all know what happened. We won that game.
We won.
Yeah,
we won. I think that was his first win.
Off of 2 field goal tries. Now, mind you, the Houston Texans jumped off sides twice for the Panthers to kick a field goal.
Yeah. Wasn't that the game Bryce let us down in the rain or something?
No, that was the Atlanta game at the end of the season. Demi.
Oh, okay. I knew it was one of them. It was one of them games.
Remember, Demi, that was Bryce Young's very first career game. That was his first career. No, it was second career game when he dropped because both of his wins was game winning.
Kitty S say fuck that game. Nah, nigga.
You can't say that because we beat that. Yeah, because we beat y'all. What you mean fuck that game? Y'all lost.
What up?
Shout out to the baby.
What's going on?
Man, you already know, man. The day Members Monday, goddamn it, light the screen up. Y'all support the content. Who just dropped out? Freddie J.
He came in popping this shit after that game. You remember how the narrative about, like the Panthers probably picked the wrong guy, shit like that. Bryce, in the locker room, they came, we like, fuck y'all talking about type shit. Bryce was that bitch
drunk. I believe this year, we'll see that we picked the right guy because I can't get.
I already know we got the right guy.
He tried to play that calm shit at the podium. He tried to play that calm shit at the podium, but we get in that locker room, he let that shit go.
I believe the world will see because, and this what I can't get out. This what I can't get out of my head, and I'm gonna be a real one. I wanted CJ before. This is before the draft. I want to say this, but this what I can't get out of my head, bro. You had the best defense in the NFL. Your defense was so good. You threw 5 picks.
All you had to do was not fuck it up.
That's all you had to do.
Yo, he threw 5 picks and they still almost won the game. They still almost won the game. Do you know how crazy that is?
Demi, but that's why I say when it comes to Bryce Young, with the way this team is built, we don't need him to throw for 300 yards a game. We just need him
to
like the way this team is built.
Be special when we need him to.
Exactly.
No. But what
he
the only reason I said
when we need him to. That's it.
No. We got a great run game because, like Unc said, I believe we'll have a top 5 to 10 offensive line. But this is my thing. I believe this is why this is the season where Bryce comes out and shows us a few special games. Because look, nobody saw that 448 yard game coming, bro. Nobody saw that coming.
No, I won money betting that Bryce would throw for 400 last year.
Damn.
Wait. I mean, but 448, the franchise record.
Well, no, I just said I didn't see 4. I said
But he saw it
I saw
coming.
400-yard game. Not
Okay, yeah. Okay, I got you. But yeah, so if he's able to do that, I just believe he'll out of 17 games. I believe is with the way we'll push the ball, the way we'll be a pass first offense, with him being the number one deep ball specialist in the league. By the metric,
Vaughn said we do need 300 yards a game. He say the fuck we ain't no premier. Well,
Bet money then
no
about that, because
quarterback
no quarterback would do
300
that.
yards a game, sir.
No quarterback, sir. None. Not even Matthew Stafford did that.
Ass niggas,
I believe. I just believe he'll have, and this is one game a quarter, I guess.
Yeah, that's stupid shit.
It's 17 games. For every quarter, he'll give us, or just about every quarter, he'll give us, something crazy, 380, 400, something like that. I just believe he'll have a few special games where it's like, yo, bro, there's no way that you can't say Bryce is the guy.
Shout out Q-Taze, Quante say he at the Buc-ee's right now. Man, you better get you a cinnamon roll. Hey, god damn, I gotta get the Buc-ee's. What's up with it, Mike?
What's up, man?
What's up, Mike? What's up with you, G? Hey, Mike.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Mike, I see you working.
Huh?
I see you working.
Where you see me working at?
Your channel. Don't you got the truth? I see you working, my guy.
No, I ain't got no channel.
Who got the okay, well, every time I pop on when you always be there. So I thought it was your joint, but yeah, I see you, man. I see you around the YouTube streets, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I sometimes I chime in, whenever they talking stupid.
Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Plus 170 yards a game, plus 54 rushing yards, plus a 54-yard game. Now we in elite company. What the fuck are you talking about, Will?
Why are we still on this subject? Because look, just like yesterday, I couldn't. When I said put the link in up, and you put the link in.
Yeah.
If it like on my phone, it like up 2020 will be in yellow, and then the rest of that now HTTP shit will be in blue. Yeah. I can click on it, but if it's white, then I can't click on it. Then that's when I had to do all that typing and text, trying to get it the other way. But I be driving, so I said, man, I ain't got that kind of time.
Yeah.
But anyway, when y'all the discussion was if Bryce go down, the Panthers are gonna be in trouble. Yeah. Well, I don't think so. And this is why I say that. I'm not looking at Bryce. Okay? I'm looking at our fucking team, our offense. The way we're motherfucking built. Hell, your grandma can get behind the damn center and run this motherfucking offense the way we built.
No, that's not true, Mike.
Well, look, hold on now. Now you think about it. You look at this motherfucking offensive line that we got built up right now. You know what I'm saying? You look at the wide receivers we got built up. Look at our fucking damn tight end room and running back room. Why the fuck not? Pee Wee Herman can run this motherfucker.
That's not a fucking fact, Mike. Why are you saying?
Yeah,
hold on. Let's get this clear. So Mike anybody can run this.
If you in the NFL, you should be a competent motherfucker to run an offense because you know
that ain't the truth, though. You know that ain't the truth.
Right? Okay. We do have busts. I understand that. We had one on our motherfucking team. You know what I'm saying? With Jimmy Clausen. I get it. But what we got on our motherfucking team now, what the fuck I'm looking at? Even behind Bryce.
You still need a quarterback.
You gotta have a quarterback.
The quarterback gotta start that drink.
You can be a game manager and run this motherfucking offense.
And then Mike, I'm gonna tell you something else too, Mike.
Look what the Ravens went through.
Oh my God,
Mike.
Mike,
and Tyler Huntley is solid. Tyler Huntley is solid. The Ravens still couldn't get in the playoff when Lamar went out.
Hey, look, Mike.
I mean, okay, so you mean to tell me that the motherfucker that we got on our team behind Bryce is worse than Andy Dalton?
Maybe
he's not better than Tyler Huntley.
But they're not better than Bryce, is what we're saying.
No, I'm not talking about better than Bryce.
Kenny Pickett to give us 2 wins, 3 wins tops.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Come on, Mike. We seen Kenny Pickett play a whole season before.
He might give us 2. Okay, put it this way. He might give us 2 or 3 damn wins with the damn team we had last year, maybe the year before. Maybe then.
No, I'm talking about now.
And then look at our defense. Then look at our defense.
Mike, he's not a good quarter. We need a good quarterback, regardless.
And then, Mike, I'm gonna tell you
about what's around Bryce. We still need Bryce to orchestrate it.
And then, Mike, I'm gonna tell you the point that you're missing too, bro. And this speaks to Bryce being a great leader. The team ain't gonna play the same with Bryce not being behind center because they really believe in Bryce, bro. And yo, you know how it is, high school, all that other stuff. It's like they really believe in that man too, bro.
Yeah, I know they believe that about that. That's just I was just trying to make if something wasn't happening and Bryce was to go down. I mean, damn, that means that's the end of our fucking season and shit.
You goddamn right it is.
Yeah,
basically.
Look at. I mean, granted, it was a playoff game. But look at what happened to the Broncos when they lost Bo Nix. They couldn't even score 2 touchdowns, and they had top 2 defense in the league.
What happened to the Eagles? Went down from motherfucking their quarterback went down, and the other motherfucker took them to the damn Super Bowl. They was already
wait. That's a once in a generational thing.
Right? Okay, then. Okay, a once in a
division though, Mike.
Yeah, they were clinched already. Them niggas, they didn't clinch the playoffs.
And I'm gonna say this too. Nick Foles had shown that he could play before he got to Philly with the Rams because I think he threw like 27-2. So, but again, that almost never happened.
They had a starter on the bench.
We could point to a bunch of teams. We don't
have that, Michael. We don't have a certified starter.
We could point to a bunch of great teams that didn't have quarterbacks over the years, and they just didn't get nowhere. They had great rosters, but they didn't have a quarterback to put. Shoot, even the Chiefs before they got Pat. The Chiefs had Alex Smith. They went 10-7. They went to the playoffs, the divisional game. They lost to Bill Belichick and the Patriots, And look, they didn't even get to the championship game. You put Pat in there, all of a sudden, his first year starting, he go to the AFC Championship game, and he wins that game if either Frank Clark or either Chris Jones lined up off sides. But I'm just saying, the quarterback is everything. Yup. Oh, yeah. It was the end. Yup. But yeah, it's just...
I don't agree with Michael when he says that. When Mike say that, I don't agree with it.
I agree that we got a much better team, but the quarterback is the one that stirs the drink, bro.
Yeah, but if your quarterback sitting back there not getting touched at all because you got a motherfucking damn a top 5 motherfucking that offensive fucking line, and you hardly getting touched, I don't see how the fuck you could be fucking that shit up.
Okay, I got you, Mike. I got you. Here's how. Because Kenny Pickett might not be getting touched, but can Kenny Pickett make that deep ball throw that Bryce made the tech against Atlanta? Can he put that on? Can he put the ball? Can he make that throw that Bryce threw the Coker where he dropped it in the bread basket against the Saints?
But that remains to be seen on our
team. He can't make that.
You had to look at his highlights when he was with damn Pittsburgh and the other team.
Well,
he wasn't good. That's why he on our team.
No good. That's why he ain't over there no more.
That's why he on our team as a backup. He wasn't good. He had a full season to prove. And look, yo, you notice how they brought him in and they said he's automatically Bryce Young's backup. They didn't say he will compete with Bryce. That means they already see Bryce is way better.
Nobody that take his spot, no shit like that. Let's stay away from that subject because that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking
about, I'm not saying that you're saying that.
If he was to go down, I mean, damn, we ain't got nobody else to drive this motherfucker.
They ain't go drive this far, Mike.
If he go down for like a game or two, if he missed 2 or 3 games, throughout the course,
them motherfucker get down the highway and get pulled the fuck over.
Yeah.
But nah, if he go out of 17 games, if Bryce missed 2 games, 3 games, if he played 14, 15 games, do I believe Kenny Pickett can come in serviceably and win those games for us? Yeah. If you telling me Bryce is gonna miss 7 or 8 games, nah.
win those games.
Well, I won't even talk about damn. I mean, I won't. What I'm saying is, whatever how many motherfucking damn games that damn Bryce will be out. We ain't got a motherfucker that can take us till the end. You know what I'm saying? Till he get back. I'm not saying.
Not 7 or 8.
We just gonna be
I feel like we'll struggle at the quarterback position until Bryce gets
not
back.
7 or 8. Yeah. I mean, we've seen it before, bro. We've seen it.
Ain't nowhere near as good as what Bryce is. So just know that if Bryce go down, you're taking an immediate step back at the quarterback position. Immediate.
And Mike too.
But we ain't got to get somebody behind his ass.
Our roster knows this.
I mean, so if it's gonna be a motherfucking damn competition in the damn quarterback room, let it be a competition, cause I mean, hell. That keeps the motherfucking damn quarterback, that starter on his damn toes. And if this motherfucker go out, the machine should still keep motherfucking moving until he come back. That's all I'm saying.
Hypothetically, Mike, that's how it should be.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
It ain't no more Derek Anderson in the goddamn backup quarterback.
That is not a fact.
Look.
I expect shit out these motherfuckers. It ain't just Bryce.
You got Kenny Pickett and Will Grigg coming in. And remember this, they may have played other places, but this will be their first year in our offense. No quarterback that we have knows this offense in and out like Bryce.
Will Grigg, that motherfucker that can go back to where he came from.
Yeah, we drafted that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm just making a point. I'm just
to the NFL.
Of course, we drafted him, but I'm just making the point of it'll be both for their first year in this offense. And so
I don't think we win.
I don't want them playing.
But this is Will Greer, big head ass second tender in Carolina.
Second time with us,
But we do not
but
win
I'm saying in this offense
with either one of those quarterbacks without we don't win 8 games, period, without Bryce Young.
Yeah, facts. I agree.
Period.
That's certain. I don't even bet something. I don't even bet, yo. And if I did, I'd definitely bet on that.
Hell yeah, I would bet on that. Cause not a fucking chance. You can't just stick a fucking random ass quarterback in this fucking team and think we're gonna win shit.
But Mike said he said a grandmama could run this offense.
That is not a fact. That is not a fact. Not even close.
Well,
no. If you're talking about
look, man,
if you're talking about handing the ball off 70% of the time, then yeah, but passing?
Hell no. Hell
nah.
Shout out Reality Beat say Unk is the smart. He say Unk, is it smart to just put Haynes King in on 4th and 1s?
Well.
Nah, because we go sneak Bryce. We sneaking Bryce this year. Fuck all that. Bryce ain't gotta come
Unk. And honestly, Unk, you've actually commented on this before, though, Unk, where you said if he does do that, you would have to rapidly substitute, and then you would have to rapidly get on top of the ball to make sure that everything was set in stone and things like that.
We're not.
Yeah. Substitute because what happens when you get the first down?
You would have to substitute out.
You got to sub. You can't go fast. You can't
go fast at all. Yeah,
and the clock hurry up. So you're essentially just running a fucking play. I mean, if you sneak Bryce Young and get the first, at least
you can go fast.
You can go no huddle.
You can go fast and go no huddle. Bryce Young can say, what's it called? Whatever he says, whenever he accelerates the thing or whatever. I don't remember what he says.
He say a lot of shit, young man.
Yeah, he does. But
turbo.
There we go. Turbo.
Yeah,
I had to think.
Green 80.
Right, like Red Giant. Red
He
Giant.
said all quarterbacks picking up an offense. Turbo. Yeah.
Nah, that Red Giant is my
figure it out too because. And you can tell it's turbo because Bryce Young literally like claps his hands together, be like turbo. He be getting quick to the line and be like,
yes, sir.
He be moving his hands back and forth.
There's gonna be a lot of people walking around this shit. Green 80.
Hell yeah. Unk needs to make the shirts already.
What up with them green 80 shirts?
I got my t-shirt press working double time right now. Shout out Cool Kev.
You make them green.
He say all quarterbacks don't struggle picking up offenses. That's a fact. What you say?
You make them green 80 shirts, my guy. I'm buying one day one.
Yeah, man.
I'm buying one day
Wait
one.
a minute, Demi. Aren't you Legacy Group? Don't you get that free?
Them green 80.
Hey, yo, Demi,
Green
aren't you
80.
Legacy? Hey, Demi,
I
aren't you Legacy?
don't have a t-shirt factory, Chad. I just got everything.
Yeah, I'm with you, Freddie.
Hey.
I said, Demi, aren't you Legacy? You get that free.
Yeah, I said I'm with you. Hey, look. Well, look, it don't even matter, man. I'll pay for that joint. Green 80.
Hey, shout out everybody pulling up. I got Jalen in the chat, lighting this screen up. Say 13 wins, playoff MVP, Bryce season. He say debate your motherfucking mama. That's a fact. That's a fact. That this is number one. Light that screen up. Jump in the cash app. Support the content, chat. Keep it going. Keep the content going.
Final 4 teams. I don't care what nobody says. Final 4 NFC teams.
What up, gangster?
Man, what it do, man? What's going on,
up, sir?
Debbie, what it do? Gip, what's up? Mike, that's Mike, a great granddaddy can run this team, Mike.
That's a cap. That is not a fact.
Yo, don't start him up, Circle. Come on, sir.
Don't let him lie to you, Circle. Don't let him lie to you, Circle. Don't let him lie to you, Circle. That is not a fact.
About my motherfucking team. Shit.
Hey, Mike, let me explain something to y'all, right? Because me and Mike share the same type of mindset when it comes to this fucking football team. Like, I get it. Bryce is our quarterback. But we got to have a motherfucker that can win us some games, a just in case quarterback. Ain't no need to, and I keep hearing y'all saying these motherfuckers trash. These bitches in the NFL for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's starting or backup, it's hard to make it to the goddamn league. So if you can't come in just to be, hold on, Demi, but if you can't come in just to be serviceable, come on, man. God damn. What you here for?
But look, I agree with you, Circle, but what I'm saying is this. They can come in and spot duty, my guy.
They should be, don't mean they is.
Right. Look, they can come in and spot duty. What I mean, spot duty, that means That means out of 17 games, Bryce plays at least 13, 14 of them, meaning that you coming in to start every now and then. What I'm saying is any extended period of time past like 3 or 4 games, we in trouble.
Yeah,
goddamn right.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that they can't come in and win us a game.
I'm not saying that, but I feel like when y'all said that shit, y'all just automatically count them bitches as losses. Like I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it from that standpoint. I'm not looking at it from that standpoint.
Losers, nigga. Them two goddamn losers.
Listen. Hey,
them two goddamn losers back there. What you mean?
Hey, listen. Hey, do you believe in any given Sunday? Shit. Hey. So, boy, one of these times, boy, shit might go in our goddamn favor. So shit, you
can't get sugar out of shit, dog.
Kyle Allen got us 4 wins.
You can't get sugar out of shit.
Stupid, bro. That nigga's so stupid.
He said they automatically
lose. Hell.
That's funny.
Right. Hold on. I was gonna say that. Hold on, Freddie. Kyle Allen came in and played his part like he was supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Getting your 4 wins as a backup, that's nigga, you're pretty good.
But look, hang on.
But
Kyle Allen did that playing most of the whole season.
To fucking Demi's point, though, Circle. That goes Demi's point, though.
But what I'm saying is, to Mike's point.
Hold on. Let me read this out. Shout out JT for that cash app. He say, can he buy? Hold on, Jack. Hold on.
Shout out to the baby in the background.
Hold on.
Shout out to the baby.
Can't buy no poison, nigga.
I gotta go in the cash app so I can see the message.
Yeah, you gotta read that.
Yeah,
That's a little T code, Demi.
Oh, he wants to buy a legacy shirt.
Oh, you said that's Lil T Cole.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. No,
okay. What up, Lil T Cole?
No.
Hey, you got my guy doing some drills, T Cole.
Stay right there. Let me address this.
Oh,
he said, how much for a legacy T-shirt?
Okay.
They're not on sale, cuz. Yeah, be honest with y'all. Yeah, it's not legacy group. They not on sale. But I told y'all those T-shirts are very exclusive. They very limited.
Exclusive.
Yeah, just to the legacy group. Now, I don't even feel right selling a Legacy Group T-shirt if you're not
No.
Legacy.
Hell no.
Nah.
Hey,
Hey, motherfucker out here portraying legacy, portraying legacy group.
If you do sell
Cosplaying.
it, just sell it at an increased price, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
no,
see,
I think you should just get.
listen, listen.
You can get your own
No,
2020
Demi.
shirt now.
No, Demi.
Nah, see,
That's all I need wearing one of your family reunion shirts.
Are we fucking serious? No,
Yeah,
Demi.
hey, you right,
Hell
Mike.
nah.
Hey, that's the same. Hey, you right, Mike. That's the goddamn exact.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, look.
No. I'm with
Absolutely not.
I rock with, you know, I rock with whatever decision he made. But I'm just talking about Unc as a businessman.
Hold on. Is this little Jordan in the Cash App? JT, is that? I don't know if that's that little nigga Jordan asking me this shit or not. It might be. Look, it might be Jordan.
Hey Mike, you made the best reference. That's just like going to
He did make the best one.
knowing you were Williams and
What'd
you
you
at
say?
the Jones family reunion. Nigga,
Yeah, walking around with the Jones Family Union. Walking around with the goddamn Jones Family Union shirt on. You a Williams.
My family like that, sir.
Like when we all out, we all gonna
disrespect
be
two
out.
sides of my family like that, sir.
Yeah, we all
No.
gonna be out.
Look.
Fellas. We
My bad.
all out and about. Every one of us got Legacy Group on because we Legacy Group.
Right.
Motherfucker just come up from out of nowhere with a Legacy.
Yeah, with a legacy. Yeah.
Hell
I got you.
Hey, look, he getting the place with us. That nigga be with us all night.
I don't know about that, cuz.
Nigga with us all night. It ain't legacy.
I don't think so.
I'm just thinking something like, okay, all right, yeah, they see, you know, everybody out. It's a Panthers fan. It's a Panthers fan like, yo, He like, yo, give me a Legacy T-shirt. I'm like,
Put I am not legacy on the back of that bitch.
Look. If you go, look. These for the Legacy Group. I know you ain't subscribed to the channel, but look, if you want one of these, you're gonna have to pay about 70, 80.
I am not legacy on that
bitch. But to be honest, I think this that young nigga Jordan then the Cash confirm it though. If it is, you still ain't Legacy Group yet, cuz man.
Get an 2020 shirt, man. You can get your next 2020.
He already got one of them. Yeah.
Get another one. Get your hoodie.
Look, I don't even drive my 2020 shirt. Well, them joints gotta hang on the Chinese laundry rack.
That nigga
I throw my shit in the dryer every time.
I don't even drive them joints.
Hey, look. I don't know why. I got plenty of. I wear 2020 tees because I just throw them on. Sometimes I just grab one brand new, put it on, and go to.
What you say about them games on the schedule?
Say what?
Hey, look, just like we said, it's premium games. That's a premium shirt, my G.
Listen.
You can damn sure watch it. Hey, look, that print on there, cuz that motherfucker ain't going nowhere.
No. You know what I'll do, and what I do is I'll wash it. If they go in the dryer, well, I wash everything inside out. But if they go in the dryer, it's like 2 minutes, so it can expand. And I'll fluff it out. I throw it right across the laundry.
Man, I throw my shit in the
dryer. That's a nice piece of memorabilia.
That's a nice
Hey, look, I almost put your joint. I almost put your joint on my wall and not even wore it.
You'll get another one, cuz.
I'm taking my shit to the dry cleaner, nigga.
Nah, man, y'all done put this shit in the wash machine with some game and some fabric, some downy sheets.
Hey, look, we rock with you. We love you. That's why we treat the shirt like that. I could go pull mine out of my drawer right now.
And they, I try my best.
It's a part of the memorabilia. You seen it when I pulled it up on you, man. That's one of the ones that's sitting next to the flag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Until I get the rest of my collection.
But look, y'all Legacy Group, wear the shirts, nigga. You gonna get a nut? Well,
I'm gonna get multiple. I'm getting
all colors.
Whichever we play Atlanta, we need a shirt with Sir Purse standing over Cool Lace on that motherfucker.
That white one.
Yeah.
The white one with the black print and the gray accents. I throw that joint on with them with them self Jordan ones, they like white and black.
Yeah,
They're like white and black with the gray trim in the back.
I like best, the white
man. That white one's so crispy.
I got your processed blue Joe gift that you asked for.
That white one crispy, boy.
Yeah, it's long sleeve. I'm gonna put that on you, Gip. Yeah, you can get that one yours. I still got that bitch tucked for you. Yeah, a lot of this shit I'm gonna get to y'all niggas in person, man. Yeah,
hey, look,
yes, sir. But yeah, man,
I might have to go get them goddamn Gamma 14s with that processed blue joint.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be hard.
We gonna but nah, we need Bryce, man. Spot duty, yeah. Spot duty, we got the backups, but nah. Anything more than
5% of the season at least.
Facts. Anything more than like 2 or 3 games, we in trouble.
Yeah, no.
Hey, shout out Latino. Say, oh, you a businessman. He say, get the paper. He want a shirt, expand the legacy.
That's what I'm saying.
But we don't want
bro. No.
And if we all gonna do it, you gonna get taxed like a motherfucker.
But this is what I'll tell y'all. Hey, look, this is what I tell y'all. The Legacy 20 shirts, right? There's 2 different logos. I told y'all the only one you will see wearing a Legacy 20 will be me and my wife. Yeah, man. If you want a Legacy 20, you gonna have to purchase that.
Hey, god damn, you got you got to come through with one for the ambassador, okay?
Nah. I got
stupid. But hey, Circle, me and you Legacy 20, Circle. Me and you Legacy 20.
No. I'm talking about, look, here you go. Hey, I tried. Hey, look here. Hey, I tried. I'm trying not to do it. But you just told me last week, nigga, you are the inventor of the Legacy 20.
Yeah.
Why am I not receiving that shirt?
Stupid.
No, you got a legacy group.
No.
Hey, look, he back you in the corner with that one, yeah.
He did. That was funny. Like better. I got something he gonna like better than
Yo, Circle my dude, bro. I love Circle.
Hey, I got something better than money. No, I got something better than money.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, I got something you gonna enjoy. Yeah, you gonna enjoy it. I told you I want Legacy 20. I want that group to have something to last them for a couple years. Yeah, memorabilia. I got something nice for y'all. Yeah, man, one of a kind, nigga. Ain't nobody else gonna have it but the Legacy 20. It's designed by me and my wife. It's created by me and my wife. Ain't nobody else.
Now, even with that, right? That's more the reason why you shouldn't give up no Legacy shirt. Because they do a disservice to the Legacy group, man. For all the people that spent their hard-earned money, man, to become a Legacy member, knowing damn well we got some people that really do want to be in the Legacy group, but they pussyfooted around and they missed out on they missed the goddamn train. So it wouldn't be right to come in
Freddie,
and
when was it? When we do that, Freddie?
It was Saturday, I was with you Saturday, and we opened it for 1 hour.
I tell you what, Freddie, since it's Members Monday.
Yes, sir.
We'll open the Legacy group up.
No, man.
No, hold on now. I gotta do it because
let them work.
Listen, a lot of people didn't make the Legacy group. They didn't. But they only get a short time to do it. It's a very short window. It's almost 12:30. And the window will open up at 12:30. It'll close at 2:00.
If you want to get this shit like getting into college. Them niggas, for all the months, you had that motherfucker open by 5 months, right?
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, it's almost like you need a letter of recommendation. What happened? Why?
A letter of recommendation.
What's your reasoning? Now you see what's going on. You see me get some.
What's up, William?
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Will Robinson, what up, big homie?
What's going on, y'all, man?
What's up, Will? Let me just finish this right here, because I know you finna get your shit off. See, my thing is, you warned these niggas about this shit. You said it's gonna be a lot of you motherfuckers want to get into the Legacy group when you hear what we got going on, and you're gonna miss out.
I did.
So now you ain't really. You got to stand on business, man. That business is business. I know you want to make your bread. I ain't gonna never stop you.
He
But
said
you know what I mean?
you giving these motherfuckers too many chances.
Chances, bro. You
He
open the
really
door so many
is.
times.
He
How many
really
times you
is.
gonna let a nigga in the back of the club before somebody sneak in with a pistol?
Yeah.
Hey, look. I know he hit you with that one.
Ain't that some shit? Yep.
Ain't that
I
a
know he
bitch?
hit you with that
Ain't that
one.
a bitch?
Yeah, he did.
Hey,
Yeah, he did.
but look,
Yo, that nigga circle just hit you
regardless,
with a bomb.
yo, special request, bro. I need them green 80 shirts, bro.
Them green 80s gonna be fire.
I need that green 80. Y'all,
Hey, look.
I'll pay you a
Got
40
a
piece
lot
for
of
that.
shit going on, man. I got a lot of shit going on off the t-shirt presses right now. So yeah. When it come to that, I ain't even designed the green 80 T. Hell, I'm trying to put the green 80 drink together. The green 80.
Got a
lot going on. Got a
Hey
lot
man,
going on.
But look,
to my point though, man, I ain't gonna knock your bread, man. But it's just, and I ain't trying to
Nah,
knock
you
no nigga trying to
absolutely
get
right,
in.
bro.
I ain't trying to knock no nigga trying to
No,
get
but
in.
you
This
right
ain't
though,
me hating on a
Circle.
nigga or nothing.
You right,
But at the
Circle.
end of the day, man, like it's just like a
Yeah, you
subscription.
missed it. Yeah, you
You
missed
finna get
it,
ready to
man.
go on a cruise. You ready to go on a cruise, and they tell you the last day is motherfucking Wednesday, and then you come Friday and say, "Hey,
You
man,
did it one
yeah,
time,
I ain't get
that'll be
paid till
all,
Friday."
that'll
You
be
know what I
all.
mean? Hey, them people ain't finna get.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah,
I'm just, hey,
You
look,
already did
I'm
it
just
one
saying.
time though, that'll be
pick up
all.
11 people. You know what I mean? Shit.
Hey,
That'll be
look.
all.
Tell me when you watching the game though, right? And you watching the pre-snap operation, and he said that green 80. Tell me you don't think about the channel, yo.
Hey, you gotta
What's up,
also
Will?
get a defensive team that be like, all right, Panther Nation, it's third.
No,
Oh.
don't start that shit, Will. Hey, look. Damn, he
I
always
like the
do
fact that he
It's
that.
cut out the
third
last no.
down.
That was even funnier.
Hey,
I like
look,
the fact
if
that
you
he
gonna do it, you gotta do it right. You gotta hold it. It's third down. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it, Will.
You gotta hold it.
But
You
Will's
gotta
phone
hold it.
cut out when he
Nigga, I go
started it.
crazy, man.
But Will's phone cut out when he
Can I ask
started
a
it.
question, man?
Yes, sir.
Why does that
Let's go,
always get
brother.
you
Now,
hyped?
You know why, Will? Because it put me in the stadium. Every time you do that, it puts me emotionally in the stadium. And when I hear that, Will, we usually banging the dog shit out of chair.
They
man, the chair about
don't
to
even
break.
tell you to bang your chair no
Yeah.
more. That is understood.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
understood.
Oh
Yo,
my God, Will. Hey, look, every time you do that, when they do that in the stadium, Will, I'm doing it too. When he
Yep.
hollering third, I'm doing the same goddamn thing at the top of my lungs.
Me too,
It
man.
never fails. I can't help myself.
And
Hey, brother,
especially
now,
speaking of the
let's get with
stadium,
you, brother. Now,
I can't help but to bang the shit out of my chair. And if ain't nobody in the ones in front of me, I'm banging them two bitches at the same time.
my ritual is I kick my chair and I be banging my wife's chair with my hand.
Speaking of the
Will, you
stadium,
can't
yo.
do all that when you done had about 4 jacket coats. You gotta keep
But at that time, I'm 7 or 8 Jack and Cokes in, dog. I'm way
I'm
gone.
telling you, I
He said he'll figure it out.
did that a bitch. So yeah, you better not do those shit. Hey, I tried it. I was fucked up, man. I was trying to kick one chair, bang two, nigga. I was all unorthodox. My equilibrium was off. I can't do it. I said, yeah, I was drunk that a motherfucker out there, bitch. You can't do that all that. You just bang on. See, and when you drunk, Freddie, you zone out on the chair. You know what I mean? You don't even feel it no. You just banging the hell out there, bitch. You just zoned out.
Yeah.
Then you look up, get in your car, your damn hands blooded in a bitch. You done busted your fingernails open and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got all kind of blisters on.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, we assault the chairs in the bank. Talk to me.
Speaking of the stadium, yo, what's up with Shooter?
With Shooter?
Yeah.
What you mean? What's up? Shit, Shooter, he around. He was in here the other day.
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah, Shooter ready to go though. He ready to turn up. Shooter ready for week 1. Look, it's gonna be a 2-day event. Week 1. Saturday night gonna be an extravagant the meet and greet explosion. It's gonna be bonkers Saturday night, week 1. What should be September 12th. Amen. And then we having the tailgate week 1, September 3rd. Man, we going dumb. Charlotte gonna be my city that weekend. I already know that. That my shit, son. That my shit that weekend. Yeah,
don't worry about it, man. We gonna be live in a fucking full effect, man. And again, man, shout out to all you niggas.
Which home game are y'all looking to most? Looking forward to most.
Damn, boy.
I'm trying to
make sure I get me a nice, good designated driver, man. Listen to me, man.
I want all y'all to hear me well. Hear me well. Saturday night gonna be Panther fucking Modium. I'm telling you now. I already got it set up. I already got us locked in. It's gonna be crazy. Come on your A game, nigga. It might be some of the thickest shit you ever seen in your life out just around type shit. So yeah, come on your A game. And then the tailgate. Yeah, if you ain't never been to the bank week 1. Oh yeah, for a season opener. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Season openers is like wild card weekend. That's how it is. Season openers always packed. Damn near sellout games every year. Thousands of Panthers fans.
But the difference is when we walking up that sidewalk looking like BMF. You feel me? That's gonna be motherfucking.
Hey, 100 goddamn feet, nigga. 100 feet.
Well,
Circle. What are you gonna say, Circle? What are you gonna say, Circle? You can't tell me how to. You can't tell me how to run my organization.
I'm trying to tell you, nigga, come and beat the goddamn Panther family, the legacy Panther family.
Yeah, they gonna be
the
LPL.
They
might not even let us in the bank. They might not even let us in the bank.
They gonna have to split us up. What kind of shit this is y'all got going on?
Yeah. Hey, listen. I told y'all Will,
yes, sir.
The legacy group is bigger than the Roaring Riot. We deep as a motherfucker. The legacy.
Your game is thick, man. I gotta admit that your game is thick. Listen. So whenever y'all get a chance, I wanted to just pop in about the Bryce Young contract thing. I've been listening to y'all.
That's the topic today.
That's the topic. It's been the topic the last
2 days. 2 days.
Okay,
2 days.
So
we started last night, We started last night.
Yep.
All right. So I just want to put the number for Bryce to the side, and I want to make this comment first. One, so everybody always use the Tua Tagovailoa discussion thread. Okay. When they gave Tua Tagovailoa that contract, the overall salary cap was way lower than it is today.
Yeah.
By like $100 million. That's how low. Point. Okay. Now, the NFL has told all of the TV right companies and streaming companies that they are forcing a renegotiation in 28.
Yep.
So that means that the salary cap will get a bump. We don't know by how much, but much more than it is today. Now, with that being said, take the Tagovailoa conversation and stick it to the side because it does not fit into this equation of this math. Yeah. Now, when you start talking about Bryce Young's salary, when Bryce Young gets a salary, people are going to say it's worth, let's say it's $50 million salary over a 4-year, $200 million, $250 million with bonuses and all of that. People will think it's a boat anchor around the Panthers' neck. It won't be because in Tagovailoa money, it's $35 million.
Mm-hmm.
So people are not thinking about Brant Tillis is a genius. And if you go look at the 2027 Panther players under contract, damn near every starter is under contract in 2027 already.
That's a whole fact, Will.
Yep.
So,
yeah, we got a crazy amount of cap space with him. To your point,
and then we got like $130-something million in cap space in 27.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So when people think through this process, and man, I'm gonna say this because I know you're gonna be like, you goddamn right. It was an ingenious move to get a rookie tackle on a rookie contract now.
Oh yeah.
Because that means you'll have a rookie contract, and let's say,
hey, Will, hold on. To your point, you was absolutely right. Let me put this on the screen for y'all. God damn. Oh yeah, Bryce getting his money this year, and I'm gonna tell you, because according to what Will said, look, next year,
you know it.
Yeah, next year the Panthers ain't got it. It's saying no dead cap space, no dead cap next year. That puts us 12th in the league.
Wow.
No dead cap next year.
Wow.
That's what it's saying.
But also, look at the free agent. 2029.
Oh, why the fuck they think the Panthers gonna have the 5th overall pick this year?
Yeah, okay. All right.
Our whole team got to get injured for that.
So when you look at 2027,
right there, Will. $323 fucking million the salary cap for the Panthers next season.
So you remember you remember last free agency, the last free agency we hit, you was like, man, we ain't got no fucking money. I said all the money is in the next year, was in the 26th year.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at is now look at all the players under J.C. Horn still under contract. Derek Brown still under contract. Jalen Phillips still under contract. Fucking Devin Lloyd still under contract.
So according to how this is allocated, right? They're saying the Panthers will have $323 million, but the active roster gonna cost us $295. And
so
it'll
we
leave
have
almost 30 million left in cap space to start free agency next year. That's a lot
in
of
27.
money.
In 27, right? Now, if you would do me this favor, go to the 2028 tab.
Stay right there. Stay right there, no problem.
Brother Knowledge, you own one today, ain't you, Brother Knowledge?
Hey,
here's 2028. And Taylor Moton, that's a void year. So he'll be out the books in 28.
No, just go up and look at the salary cap number first. Look at what we will have in cap space in 28.
God damn, 200 M.
So think about it like this.
That's before the jump too.
And still zero in dead and no dead cap space.
Yeah, still
with no dead cap space. And what's more?
See, that's the work of Brad Tillis right there. That's
Brad Tillis, bro. The most underrated
space, and we got
person in our organization, bro.
Wow.
So now in 27 and 28, J.C. Horns get re-up, Derek Brown gets re-up, Bryce got his money. Everything clicks. When you look at it, Chuba Hubbard still in the books, Devin Lloyd still in the books, Bob Hunt still in the books, Derek Brown still in the book, McMillan on the books, Scorton on the books, Princely on the books.
Man.
Ted still on his rookie deal.
Right. About to put me on the books.
And the tech.
You
hold on. Look though. Because you think about it, Ted will be still on his rookie deal. So will Nick Scorton. So will Princely. So will ETN. So will Lathan Ramsey. All of Jimmy Horn. But 2028, I doubt if Jimmy Horn might not get that 1.2 in 2028. He might be out of Carolina. But my question is this. Chuba's projected to make almost $11 million in 28. Y'all
so you know they're going to either cut him or renegotiate that contract.
They'll pay him that.
Yeah, I think
they'll pay him that.
They probably will renegotiate him.
They'll restructure that.
They will renegotiate. They will give him a new contract.
They'll restructure that.
What are you doing?
They'll probably I can see the restructures right now. They'll probably
restructure him for that.
Robert Hunt. They get Robert Hunt on a restructure in 28. Let me see. At the top, I can tell you right away, Robert Hunt, maybe JC. They might try to restructure JC in 28.
And
Mike Jacks will be on the books. I think they're gonna sign.
Mike Jack gone in 28. He ain't even
Mike Jack gone.
No, but what I'm saying is in 27. So let's think about the reason why I point out 28. No. Gentlemen, the reason why I point out 28 because the money that you got in 28 you spend in 27. So if we have the money to pay Mike Jack in 27, if we want to keep him.
Hang on, Will. And to that point, what I'm saying, Freddie, is this.
Well,
if you notice,
Mike, hold on. We gotta extend Mike Jack this year if he's even on the team next year. He won't be on the team next year.
By the way, keep in mind, Demi, Mike Jack will be 31 years old, Mike. So
if he playing Pro Bowl S, if he's playing Pro Bowl S, you give him at least 2-year extension.
Freddie, I'm with you, but here's the thing with the age too. It's not so age is a factor, but you got to look at tread on the tires too. And just like Will was saying, if he plays Pro Bowl S, our staff has shown an affinity for two positions, corner and wide receiver. It's no way that if he's anywhere near a Pro Bowl caliber player, with us having the best cornerback tandem in the league by far, because one of them was ranked number 8 last year, one of them was ranked number 9. And we had a debate on who is better on this pod. I think we did it twice. With us having the best tandem, there's no way they're not gonna keep them together, especially with Dave Canales watching, being on the staff that went to multiple Super Bowls with the Legion of Boom. That's all I'm saying.
Man, look, hold on. Y'all see this? The Panthers got over what? No, I'm all the way down. 76 players under contract right now.
So now let's talk about the Chris Brazzell. So real quick. So let's say Brazzell and Coca plays extremely well. You're gonna have to pay Coca. You got Brazzell on a rookie deal, and you got T-Mac on a rookie deal.
I'm with it.
Oh my gosh. I'm just telling you, the money works, fellas. The last thing I wanted to say is when people talk about Bryce Young getting a $50 million deal, it will not harm the roster construction and the continuous building of the team as you look at it now. And that's what I want people to understand.
They got to pay Bryce this year. Like I'm looking at all it. Yeah, he got his contract coming in this season, 2020 in his 4th year, the 2026 season. That's how I'm almost willing to bet on that.
And that number,
bet on it.
That cap number of players under contract too. I don't think anybody mentioned this yet. That's before we either cut or restructure Taylor Moton, because at the end of this season he'll have a cap hit of like 28 million, 30 million, 32 or something like that.
But we already got
some crazy.
But again, Demi, we already have the plug and play replacement. Whether that's
no. I'm not saying that we don't. And I agree with you. I think we'll start Monroe at left, second year, and if you'll plug in. But what I'm saying too is maybe Taylor Moton comes through, sees what we're doing. He's been with our team for a long time. As a player, I don't believe that you go through the hard times of the franchise and then you dip out. As soon as we start winning, and
might retire though.
Here's our cap hits right here. Andy Dalton, Austin Corbett. We got $3 million on the books for Adam. Still cap hit for Shy Tuttle ass. Josie Jewell. Oh my God. Alshon Robinson. We cap hit for releasing him. DJ Wynham was voided out.
We'll have no dead money
released. So I mean, just stupid shit, man.
When have we ever been in a situation where we've had no dead money? Like we seen dead money tie this franchise down. Like when Gettleman came in, I think we had hundreds of millions of dead money, especially when Luke.
Yeah, now we have zero. Now we have zero.
Yeah, so Brad. Brant Tillis is the most underrated
So
person
here it
in our
is right
organization.
here.
Hey, Brant Tillis is an MVP, dog.
Yeah, Brant
That's a
Tillis,
fact.
Hey,
man, not
here
underrated to
Tillis
me.
Tillis is
right
an
here. Here go
MVP.
the rookie
I know
class
him.
right here.
You're right, Tico. You're right.
There go the rookie class right there. Freeland, Lee Hunter, all of that cap hits and shit like that. Yeah, they not showing us their contracts, but they showing you what their cap hits would be.
Yeah, so versus where they was drafted at.
Multiply,
Yeah.
you usually got
Now
to
let's
multiply by the years.
Hey, but Will, like you were saying, bro, and I don't think you finished your point about us drafting Monroe and possibly not having to pay Icky that left tackle money now.
Right.
So you can move. Let's say Icky does well. Let's say Icky recovers well. You can move Icky to right.
Yeah, you move him to right tackle.
Or you can move him to right tackle, or even if you have to pay Icky left tackle money, you're not paying right tackle money to a damn Pro Bowl right tackle for another 4 years.
Exactly.
So,
but that's the
Pro Bowl right tackle. I'm sorry.
The money just went down. As soon as he went out, the money went down regardless.
The money went down regardless.
The money already went down.
So the other one I want to talk about is Lee, right? So think about it like this: if we keep Mike Jackson for 2 more seasons, and you develop Lee comes in and clicks in with Mike Jack when Mike Jack departs in 2 years, you have now developed a 2-year. You now have reduced the salary of your cornerback room for 2 seasons until you got to pay Lee.
Yeah, man. That's
you paid him third round money.
Hey, you're right.
That's the cheat code, Will.
I'm about to say now you done developed the Josh Norman.
That's the cheat code. That's how the Patriots stay so relevant, bro. They found people. They found people in those. They found the starters in on day 3. I said that about 2 days ago. When you find starters on day 3, you can. That's how you keep a dynasty.
Yeah, facts. Because that's what the Seahawks did. What Sherman was a 4th round pick. Cam Chancellor was a 5th round pick. The only first round pick that they had in the secondary was
Bobby
Earl
Wagner
Thomas.
was 2nd round.
Right.
Yep.
So I just wanted to point.
Let me ask you a question, Will. Let me ask you one question, right? Because I keep hearing y'all saying put Icky on right. Didn't I hear that this boy Freeland can play left or right?
Right. So
yeah, he gonna be the left tackle.
Can I ask y'all something? Have y'all been paying attention to what we've been bringing in undrafted free agents?
Yeah. Yes.
Been a lot of tackles and guards. The Carolina Panthers done bought some fucking depth in, dog. We got depth on the O line.
And look, and not no trash ass UDFAs.
Trash ass niggas, Tico.
Yeah, it ain't niggas that can take a job if you bullshit.
But we saw this coming though, Tico, because of how much value was in that fucking draft and how many good players was gonna hit that undrafted market.
But that's why you gotta have your best all-time GM. He gotta know what he doing. He could have blew the draft up, bro. For him to get
we bought in DNs and cornerbacks and some more wide receivers.
I'm about to go into the film. I'm gonna let y'all know who gonna make the 53. Just like I told y'all, Thornton was gonna make the 53 last year. I'm gonna go ahead and put the film on. I'm gonna let y'all know the dogs we got now.
Smith gonna make the 53.
Isaiah Smith. What up?
Out of SMU.
To your point, that cornerback room was getting sneaky good and sneaky deep. Go ahead, Will.
So I just want to point out the 2 tackle positions, left and right tackle. There's about a $10 million salary between the 2. So if you're a right tackle, you're gonna make about $10 million less than a left tackle. So with that being said, let's say that Freeland is a right tackle. Well, we still would have saved that money. But we would save $10 million less.
Okay, right.
Vice versa. So it's about So it's about a $10 million difference. So from the coaching perspective and the GM, which position does he work best in?
Wait.
He gonna be the left tackle just off of what you just said.
He's gonna be the left.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. they would want him to be the left tackle. But let's say he's best served at right tackle. Well, you're still not paying $27 million for the right tackle those years.
No, and you still ain't. Icky still ain't getting the full price either.
Icky's not going to get top of the market.
Exactly.
Icky's not going to get top of the market.
Exactly.
Here's the beauty of what we did, or maybe not the beauty of, because I think T. Cole spoke about the coldness of the business real recently. Here's the thing, and I think you know what I'm saying. Here's the thing, yo. We put Icky in a position to where, bro, we're not gonna pay you left tackle money. So either you're gonna take right tackle money and play for, because this is the thing. Even when Icky was healthy, he was a top ranked run blocker, but he was not a great pass protector.
Yeah,
so being in a pass first offense, right? So being in a pass first offense,
from what I've heard though.
Right. But look, Freddie, that's why we kept talking about his athleticism, because you got to have that athleticism to get out there and mirror those pass rushes. So what you tell Icky is this: yo, bro, you can stay with us at a reduced right tackle salary and join one of the best offensive lines in the league, or you could go test the market, not get as much money, and go to a team that's not on as good of a trajectory. It's cold. I want the man to get his money, but what I'm saying is that's how you got to do in the NFL. So that way we're not dependent on Icky. We would love him as a right tackle.
I think Icky would be the right tackle though.
He will. No. It's not a question, because to what T. Cole said, and I'm giving it to T. Cole because T. Cole actually played in the NFL. He breaks down film. Like, Icky was never a great pass blocker. Let's be real. The reason why he blew out his knee on that play was he got bull rushed worse than I ever seen anybody get bull. He got bull rushed into the quarterback's lap, and he didn't have a good set, and that's why he blew out his knee. So even when he was like totally healthy, he's not a great pass blocker. We're looking for somebody that could get out there, dance, so that when we want to throw that deep route, when we want to Bryce has more than enough time.
Yeah.
Because you think we don't, I mean, we know as fans, but you think the coaching staff don't know how far he came on the deep ball? You think you ain't gonna see some deep play action shots and all that?
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, bro. We got to think Russell Wilson during his best years, when he was what they always say about Russell Wilson. He throws what they call the moon ball. Yep, thank you, Tico. I knew somebody was gonna be with me. The moon ball.
Definitely the moon ball.
Fucking Tyler Lockett.
Oh man,
Darryl Bevel was the offensive coordinator.
He always Tyler Lockett would just fall in the end zone.
Well, another thing they used to say about that nigga, he was a fuck nigga.
But Tico, to your point though,
when that whistle blowing the ball snap, we gonna play ball. That's all I know.
Right. Yeah. Who was the wide receiver coach? Who was the wide receiver coach for Tico? I mean, for Tyler Lockett and for Metcalf.
It was Dave Canales.
It was Dave Canales. Yeah,
full circle, bro. Like, bro, we gonna see Bryce launch that
Baldwin, Curse.
Yep. Because Curse caught the winning touchdown when they beat
against Green Bay.
When they beat the Packers. Yeah, when they beat the Packers.
Yeah, he always comparing Coker to Baldwin and damn Curse.
Some insane catches, by the way.
Y'all ain't calling the damn plays.
Shit I've ever seen, by the way.
He passing the plays down to the damn offensive coordinator.
I think because what Dave Canales said during one of his interviews, actually, I don't remember which game, but he said, basically, if I don't have to focus as much on coordinating the offense, I can work on scheme. So what I think it'll be this year, it'll be a three-headed monster. Just like Unc said, it'll be Darryl Bevel as the Super Bowl winning offensive coordinator, helping the rookie offensive coordinator design the game plan.
He gonna be in the booth.
Right, and then you got Dave Canales, who
he gonna be the one in his ear most of the. He gonna be the one in Brad Disick's ear most of the time.
Yeah, and to Unc's point, you got Dave Canales, helping with the offensive scheming, but spending more time on the defense. Because here's the thing, I really believe deep down in his heart, I said this a bunch of times. I really believe
that Dave Canales thinks that if he didn't have to focus on calling the plays in last year's playoff game, and he could have helped Ejiro Evero with the defense, we would have won that game a lot easier. Like the game wouldn't have been close. So imagine if he could say,
"You're right," because now he can be over there telling him, "Hey, look, man, put that fucking rookie in."
Yeah.
Hey, look, get out your fucking
look,
feelings.
not even this, right? But look, Circle, if you're facing a Sean McVay, right, and it's a third down or a fourth down, you need somebody that knows offense enough to be like, okay, I think he's going to attack you this way. Look out for this route. Look out for this route combination. Look out for him sending this person up. Da 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 da. Why? Because just like T. Cole would say,
or even just pulling the trump card. Let's press right here.
Right. Because when you know what's coming, because this is the thing. T. Cole will tell you, everybody, the play caller is what makes offenses different. Some are more conservative, some are more aggressive. But pretty much everybody runs the same passing concept.
Y'all do realize what y'all saying. These Gyro Evero ass needs some supervision. And it's Dave Canales.
Yeah. I don't think, wait. I think he's a good defensive coordinator.
He can use it.
But this is the thing though. He's a good defensive coordinator, but it's different when you're going up against them elite offensive minds. When you got to play McVay, Andy Reid, Ben Johnson, like you need help with them, bro. You need help, man. So Dave Canales being over there to be like, hey, this is what's going on. Because what did Sean McVay say? Sean McVay said, I kept trying to attack them outside the numbers, but their corners are too good. And then I was just like, you know what? Let's just attack the middle of the field. So what do we do in free agency? Fix the middle of the field with Devin Lloyd, right? We brought in somebody that's got 5 interceptions and everything. But it's like, again, if Dave Canales is able to stand beside Evero and he don't got to worry about planning the next series, he's able to say, hey, yo, watch the crosser over the middle. Watch this over the middle. Watch this. This might be coming. It's a whole different thing because think about it. They beat us, but it took Matthew Stafford making 2 MVP level throws. That throw to what was it? Tyler hit. Who was the tight end that he threw to?
Parkinson. Kobe.
That throw was crazy, son.
And he's 6'7".
He's 6'. Yeah, and Matthew Stafford's a Hall of Famer, bro. It took a Hall of Famer making an MVP Hall of Fame type throw to beat us, and guess what? We went 8-9, bro. You think we're not gonna be a problem this year? 11-6, bro. 11-6. The floor is 9-8. 11-6 is my prediction. The absolute ceiling is 13-4.
Oh my god.
11-6. 11-6.
Yeah, we back up, bro.
Yeah, we damn sure back up.
And to Demi.
Put the word out, bro.
Hey, man, T. Cole ain't got the fucking answers, man.
Shut up, sir.
Nah, T. Cole, my guy now.
Nah, T. Cole, my nigga.
T. Cole, my nigga.
T. Cole, my nigga. T. Cole know his shit. He know his shit.
Circle.
Hey, T. Cole, you know, man, you still just got a little bit of beef in the way in the back.
I wouldn't expect nothing less from you, my nigga.
Hey, look, that's my thing.
Hold on, fellas. I got some breaking news right here. Some breaking news. I don't know what this means, but I'm gonna read it out to y'all.
Okay.
According to the NFL, the 2026 NFL schedule release could be delayed by a week. That's what the NFL saying. It's saying they put this out today.
Okay.
Marked our calendars or don't because the date might change. The NFL schedule release has landed in the second week of May for the past 5 or 6 years. Running could come a week later than usual in 26. Says the NFL VP of Broadcasting plans. Mike North appeared on It's Always Game Day in Buffalo podcast prior to this year's draft. What he said, he said that while the second week of May remains the league's target, the third week is nailed firmly on the table.
Hey, I love it though, because to me, the way I interpret that, y'all
Yeah,
having a hard time
yeah,
picking out these primetime
They
games. You gotta
are.
damn
get
They
you
right.
gotta
are.
Hey,
get
Will,
attached
hey,
to some more
hey,
primetime
Will.
They
games,
gotta
baby.
be.
That's
Hey,
Too
hey,
exactly.
many
I mean,
storylines.
and
hey,
that
hey, you
goes
got
that
to
goes
think
back
about
to
it.
what
Isn't that to
Will
my
was
point I
saying
was making
too
Yeah,
earlier, though,
yeah, you
gang?
got
about
to
Disney.
think
You
You know,
get
about it.
more of
Disney.
those motherfuckers. I
You know,
told you that.
Disney just took over.
Yeah,
Was that
facts.
April 1st?
Yep, yep,
Yeah.
April 1st, when Disney just took over
Yup.
everything.
yep,
Yup.
NFL
Yup.
Network is
yep.
damn.
Oh
It's under
yeah, I
ES.
forgot
Yes.
about that,
Man,
Yes.
Tico. Yeah.
Yes.
bruh,
They
this shit
got
about
It
to be
everything.
says,
crazy, dog.
although it said there's any magic, it could be still May 12th, 13th, and 14th. The schedule will start being leaked and released those 3 days.
And the
They
salary
hey,
cap about
they
this
having
salary
a
cap about
hard
to be crazy, man.
they
After
having a
that
hard
TV
time picking
deal,
Yeah, they
this
say it
salary
might
cap about
be
to be
May
crazy.
19th, 20, and 21st.
And see,
they
Mm.
that's the Panthers' fault, because
yeah,
they're
facts.
doing great
That is
things over there,
absolutely
so
our.
they got to figure out how they're gonna do shit.
Well,
Because
here it is
No,
right here.
they
It says the main complications is a 5-game package that the league is negotiating separately with a streaming partner. You
Mm-hmm.
What I tell you?
okay.
I
What?
told you.
they saying YouTube is reportedly the front runner with Netflix and
Ooh.
Fox.
Oh man.
Mm.
I'm
Hey, I
telling you,
love it,
bro. They
bro.
about to
They
take
Hey,
they having
over.
a hard
Hey,
time picking them
y'all
they about
just
to
said it.
corner
picking
the
them
market,
primetime
nigga.
games, baby.
They
Oh
won't
my
release
God.
the
That's gonna turn
schedule.
up
They won't
everything.
release the schedule until they fucking make the deal. The TV deals, guys.
So
They,
that
hey,
Hey,
so
that
so
makes
that
perfect
means
sense.
it might be the end of May, until the schedule even drop the third, fourth.
They
You know,
can't do
hey,
that, Freddie.
You know,
They
it's
hey, look,
third
look,
week.
look.
Third week. It's
It,
gonna be the third
it
week at the
ain't bother
latest.
it might be.
it
it
ain't
might be
bothering
the
me either
goddamn
way
third week, cuz.
because we
It might be
know
like May 19th or something. So
it ain't
Because
bothering me
think
either
about
way
it.
because
Think
we know
about
it'll
it
be
though.
way out before
Think about it though.
August.
If YouTube and it's saying YouTube is the front runner for the 4-game package. It's a 4-game or a 5-game
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
mm.
And ain't
Mm.
nobody got more space than
And
YouTube,
YouTube
but
If
agreed,
YouTube gets that, oh my
which
God.
they probably will. YouTube getting all the money.
YouTube got
Oh
the
yeah,
most
YouTube
money.
got billions,
YouTube
man.
is
Y'all
still
got
the number,
man.
Hey, but
despite
Netflix is the runner up now. Don't be surprised if Netflix
Yeah.
come up with their goddamn money.
no, Netflix got
no,
bread, but by the
it's just
metrics,
it's
YouTube is
just like
still
this
the
right
number
here.
one streaming site.
Those
It
slot
is.
times, man. Who's gonna be able to hold the most streams and shit, man? Ain't nobody fucking with YouTube when it comes to
No,
that.
hell no,
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
nobody fucking with YouTube with
YouTube
that.
is
You gotta
still the
stop
number one streaming site. But
Yeah, we talking
Freddie,
about YouTube TV now. YouTube TV popping
Freddie
as
and
hell.
Tico, let's just keep it real. Y'all having a hard time picking out them primetime games because we working, baby. We
And it's
working.
they also saying the international games could be a part of the delay.
Oh my God.
Because here's the one giveaway
Yeah,
for
they
us.
got to
I
get
think
the logistics right, though. They got to have you. You got more international games. That means travel, venues
Yup.
yeah.
got to be paid,
Yup.
hotel, lot of logistics.
Man,
And then
this year gonna
The
be
league
crazy.
also
doing, they doing too
also
much.
for the international games, they have the host city. So the team that's the home team has to rent out a bar, rent out a corridor of the city. All that stuff has to happen.
Oh,
God.
so this is what they're saying. They're saying that they have to have it. They have to have a schedule ready by the 12th, by the 11th or 12th of May. But if their overseer is not happy with what they present, they got to go back for another week and compile another schedule.
Mm.
That's what I'm seeing right now.
Oh man.
So
You know
they'll
what it
come
was?
up
They
with a
had
schedule and somebody got to sign off on it. It's the big man that signs off on it, I guess. And if he's not happy with what they come up with,
Hey, because they had the Cowboys on nine fucking prime time games. He was like,
Stupid.
enough of that bullshit.
Yeah.
I
Cause
really
try all
think
that shit, man. Cause you got the Cowboys on that motherfucking much, and
Are
them
we
bitches can't win a
serious?
playoff game. Like that's bullshit.
here's the giveaway
oh,
too. I think for us.
whoa. So, and it's also being reported that the NFL, that Fox and CBS, NBC has forced the NFL into renegotiation. So yeah, it's a lot of shit going on behind the scene right now.
Yeah. NFL trying to goddamn take over. Now they want some more bread.
And look, it might really be us though. And here's the giveaway. When have we ever?
They saying those negotiations have stalled with CBS, Fox, NBC, and ESPN and Prime Video. Say those negotiations have stalled for right now.
You know, can I jump in from a business perspective?
Right before you say that though, Will, here's the giveaway for us. The fact that we have the fact that they gave us the Hall of Fame game.
Yeah.
That's big for us. Like yeah, it's a preseason game, but it's around the Hall of Fame. People gonna be there. The speeches. So I believe they're gonna give us a nice
and both teams has a player going in.
Yeah, I think it'd be next week because they already done announced 2 games already, two week 1 games already. So
wait, you said Bears and Seahawks. So what's the other one?
The 49ers and hold on, the 40.
But we knew that long time ago, huh?
That's a Wednesday game.
No, one's a Thursday, one's a Wednesday.
Yeah, one night.
Man, it's gonna be the second one. Gonna be Panthers.
Well, they already announced 3 games. They announced the Wednesday night game, which is the Bears and Seattle.
Okay, I like it.
You got the September 10th game, which is the Thursday night, 49ers versus Rams in Australia.
I like it.
And they also announced the Ravens and Cowboys in Brazil on the 27th. Yeah. So we already know of 3 games already, season opener and 2 international. I think they'll release on schedule next week.
Yeah, I'm taking the Ravens on that.
Yeah, we gonna be fellas.
Man, I think the Cowboys get your shit ready. Their ass in Brazil.
No way.
The Ravens?
No way. No shot. No.
The Ravens?
Cowboys go whoop their ass in Brazil.
I don't think the Cowboys can.
I think Unc messing with us, bro. I don't think
he is. CD and Pickens, boy, that's tough.
Hey, the Cowboys go whoop their motherfucking ass in Brazil. Week 3.
Oh, you don't believe that shit?
Yeah,
if the Cowboys underdogs, I'm taking that money.
Hey, week 3.
If the Cowboys underdogs, I'm taking that money.
Yeah, they gonna beat
you know what though?
Brazil.
He might believe it because that could ball out for you in the regular season. The regular season ain't what you need to worry about.
They got Rashad Gary. They got the nigga from the Packers. The D tackle, they got a D tackle from the Jets. They got Quentin Williams. Them niggas got Quentin Williams, Rashad Gary, goddamn Kenny Clark.
Tico, I ain't gonna believe in them till they win the playoff game.
Nah, I feel you.
Now you talking my language.
Hey, the schedule dropping. Hey, it's gonna drop next week because the Kansas City Chiefs are already leaking some of their games. Already. Huh?
Well, we already know. I'm leaking the first game for us, Panthers and Saints, game 1. Snap their motherfucking neck off. That's what the fuck going on.
So real quick from a business side, when they said that the negotiations have stalled, what most people don't realize is the NFL is coming back and renegotiating now.
Yeah.
Basically, the NFL had a contract with these streaming platforms and all these other companies up and through 2029, I think.
Yep.
And the NFL is saying, yo, y'all paying us too little money. And we're not waiting till 2029 to level up to reorganize.
They shit somewhere else. They got leverage right there.
They have leverage. So the only the out of the number one what's called synchronized viewing of all the past 100 last year, the top 100 synchronized viewing events was all NFL games.
I can believe
all of them. Yeah. So with that being said, they're coming back to the contract and saying, hey, look, y'all are paying us too little. This is what I was meaning about negotiations for the salary cap.
Yeah.
So no matter how much money the NFL get, the players get 51% of that.
Mm-hmm. Shared revenue.
Hey, well,
It's
shout
shared
out
revenue.
Panther. Say this why he say this what I like to hear. Positive energy on this channel. Say not that negative energy spread around other channels. Say he tired of it. I can't even listen to that shit. Shout out Jalen. Say sound like Demi talking about a Super Bowl. Say this team sounds solid. Ain't too many teams gonna be able to win with us on either side of the ball. That's a fact, bro.
I got us going to the NFC only because he called me out specifically. I'm gonna drop out, y'all. I always appreciate y'all, love y'all as brothers, man. But I'm gonna say this last thing. I got us, well, two things: 11-6. The floor is 9-8. The absolute seal is 13-4. Because we should have been in the divisional, and I think we would have put up a good fight, no matter who the opponent was. I got us going to the NFC Championship game, and if I had to pick, who's the opponent? I can't knock the Seahawks because they're the defending champions, but the Rams really did something with them two corners. So I say Panthers Rams in LA. Panthers Rams in LA.
I told y'all Chicago in week 1, Charlotte rating. He say rating rule. No, it can't be. Chicago play Wednesday.
Chicago playing Seattle. Seattle, yeah. But
I chose Denver.
I got us against the Rams. So I got us going to the championship. Yeah.
Hey, shout out Panther. I did read it. I just read that. He said this is about the positive energy. I read it. Where was you at?
And the line, look, the line could be 7 points or less. And I'm gonna tell you why. We'll go in there with at least, if it works out like that, we'll have at least 11 or 12 wins. And they'll remember everybody the whole week will hear about that playoff game last year. And so the line will be 7 or less. Us and the Rams. I don't know who's gonna be on the AFC side. Don't ask me. But yeah, well, I will say this about the AFC side. I don't think it'll be the Patriots because I just think when your head coach can't focus and you got a whole bunch of stuff swirling, I believe your team will take a step back. It's too competitive. So I don't know who will be over there, but us and the Rams in LA. And we'll go from there. But
that means
final
you have the
4
Rams
teams,
as the 1 seed, Demi.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah,
they got the best.
That's possible.
Look.
The Rams as the 1 seed, Carolina the 3, the 4 seed, about the 3.
Well, we got to remember they beat the Seahawks. They split with the Seahawks in the season, and they almost beat them in the playoffs.
They did. That's a fact.
And that was with horrible corners. They just got an all-pro corner.
That is a fact.
And they just got, and I forgot who they put on the other side. And I just
another all-pro caliber corner.
Yeah. And so my whole thing is, and I'm gonna never count out no coach that his first year came and flipped the team from 7-9 to 11-5 his very first year. I'm gonna never count him out. I think he's a top 5 offensive mind. And like I said, I'm gonna say this again. If we had traded with the Rams and we let them come up from 28-8, and they had 10, they would have won the Super Bowl last year.
Yeah, 100% would have won it. 100%.
Because he got 1,000, and I'm not knocking Bryce. Listen to me when I say this. He got 1,000 yards with us last season with Bryce. You think he wouldn't have put up 1,300 with Matthew Stafford throwing 46 touchdowns? Come on, bro, stop.
How? And Puka? What?
And Puka, come on, bro. That's dumb. So that's why I'm glad that we did. And thank you, Dan Morgan. Thank you for being the best of all time. But yeah, final 4 NFC teams is my last thought. Seahawks, Rams, Bears, Panthers. I don't know who's gonna play who in the divisional. Don't ask me all that. But Seahawks, Rams, Bears, Panthers. Final 4.
If we play the Bears
ain't
we
going.
gonna beat a biscuit off their ass.
The only reason, bro, is because I believe so. They had the second ranked draft class behind us last year. I believe they had another one. Okay. Let me be real. I only know that they picked Thieneman. I don't know the rest of their draft class, but it was supposed to be good. But I just think they'll be pretty good next year because they're young. They like us, and we built half of that roster. But So it'll be So I think they'll be in there because Green Bay, we better than them. We better than Minnesota. We better than Detroit. We better than Dallas. Let me think of some more good NFC teams.
Minnesota.
We better than, I said we on par with the 49ers, if not better.
Washington
Better than them. Better than them.
We are better than Washington.
I believe that coach got overrated just because of what
they did
just because of what the quarterback did his first year. Yeah. So I believe
we are better
not that he's an overrated coach, but way better. They don't even have a quarterback. Their GM got fired because they let Sam Darnold go, and Sam Darnold turned around and won the Super Bowl. That'll get you clipped, bro. So we better than them. All right, let's go to the NFC. With NFC South, that's us. NFC West. So
par with the
better than the Cardinals.
Hold on, fellas. Shout out T Money, man. Shout out everybody in here. This here's Members Monday, chat. Keep the content going. Light the screen up. Make sure you jump in the Cash App. Stop playing games. Yeah, spread the love, support. Mr. West, I'm not answering none of your questions.
NFC West.
The last time, Mr. West, chill out.
Yeah, hey,
NFC West, you got
he be calling your name all live. Tell Freddie this. Tell Freddie that. I ain't told Freddie shit.
All right, Mr. West. Hey, Unc, say the word.
NFC West. Better than the Cardinals. On par with the Niners. I can't say we better than. I say we on par with the Niners and the Rams only because we almost beat them. But I can't say that we better than the Seahawks because they won the joint. Now the NFC East, the NFC East, I believe we're better than every NFC East team. The only NFC East team that interests me is the Giants, and that's only because they got Harbaugh. I believe I believe he'll lead to a quick turnaround with them. Maybe 9-8, maybe 10-7 off the rip. I just believe in him as a coach, and he won a Super Bowl. The only teams in the discussion, you got the Final Four with the Niners looking in on the outside looking in. Those are the 5 in the NFC.
You ain't saying nothing about the Eagles?
No, I believe we're better. I believe
NFC East team.
We almost beat them, Josh. Hang on. So I'm with you, Mike. I'm with I think that has a night game. But again, if you remember, we almost beat them Bryce's first year. Roster was underdeveloped. If Leggett catches that pass, a routine pass that went right through his hand, we win that game. He literally could have caught that and rolled in the end zone. That's how open he was. And then, if you remember, Philly.
He just dropped that bitch, cuz. Goddamn. I thought he caught that bitch, he said.
But he's making a point, though. Making a point, though.
But that joint went right through his hands. Like, it's like, come on, bro. You can't. Nah, bro. Stop it, bro. Anyway, and so if y'all look at the Eagles, why are the Eagles always relevant? Howie Roseman is probably the best GM. Like, they always have a great roster. But this is the thing. Since Nick Sirianni has been there, they always had an underperforming offense. They changed offensive coordinators every year. I believe they'll have the same problem. Because if you remember, we shut down their offense the first year. And our defense only got better. So I see no disrespect to Philly. Shout out to Philly. But we just got a better team.
They had a pretty good draft too now.
No. They always had good drafts. Again, I'll say this. Howie Roseman is the best GM, but that's why I like the Monroe Freeland pick, because Howie Roseman said, I spend my own first round picks on offensive lineman or defensive lineman. And they was targeting Freeland, but when we got him, that's what made him get limited. But look, even that'll be a problem for Jalen Hurts, because Jalen Hurts is a big arm guy that doesn't really have the pinpoint accuracy. So they typically get him on bigger wide receivers. But with him having Lemon, who's smaller, he's going to have to be a little bit more accurate. So that'll be an adjustment for him. But I don't believe that. Their offense is never as good as it should be based off the players that they have in their roster, I think. So I guess their offensive side of the ball underachieved.
Yeah, they got a whole month to learn this motherfucking playbook. And 2 months, I want to see their ass out there in preseason out there on that damn football.
I just don't. Well, I just don't believe. Well, I just don't believe in. So you always have a top 5 offensive line. We know what Saquon can do. Saquon healthy is the top, 2 or 3 running back. You had AJ. You had don't you got Devonta Smith on the other side? You got a good tight end. I mean, you should walk into the season as a top 7 offense, but they never do. I just always feel like they underachieve, and I believe that'll be their problem this year. That's the only reason I have us over Philly. But yeah,
and they probably on the list somewhere. Like you said, he's like 7 or 8.
Jalen Hurts ain't passing that motherfucker like no regular quarterback neither.
He's not. That's the issue. That's the issue.
Right.
I don't think Demi wanted to say it, but I think that's part of the issue. His deficiencies.
Fact. He's not going to beat you as a passer. That's his issue. Now, is he a baller? Is he a gamer? Is he going to show up in the big game? Definitely. If you talk about a big game quarterback, he's top 5. But nah, bro. When the NFC is as tightly packed as it is, and 1 or 2 games can make the difference between you being a 7th seed and a number 2 seed, it's going to matter, bro. So that's just my whole thing. If you tell me they had, if you telling me they had somebody like a Joe Burrow or something, then I mean, get out of here. You're telling me they had him, then they, you got to put them in the top as a top 2 team, period. But I just don't believe in.
Well, the Carolina Panthers rookie OTAs start the 8th and 9th of this week. So
I think so.
Yep, the 8th and 9th, and then the entire team will come back for mini camp. The OTA and mini camp at the end of May. And they'll go on their little now you have OTAs with the team and rookies at the end of May. Then they'll go on their little break the second week of June. That'll be camp. Then they off to July for training camp.
Hey,
so the rookies that get their playbook this week.
Another top draft class, another top all-time Panthers draft class incoming, bro. That's what I believe, yo. And I don't know if I believe what's my man name? Sam Heck. Sam Heck might be our starting center, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, but I think he might.
That's whenever my favorite draft pick right there, Sam Heck.
Me too. Whenever you get a guy that was borderline 2nd, 3rd round in the 5th round, bro, a starting center in the 5th round. Come on, man, stop it, man. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Love y'all boys. I'm gonna still be listening though, but I'm gonna drop off the panel, man. Y'all boys keep cooking and doing what y'all doing. Shout out Lil T Cole, man.
Love my G.
One love, Demi.
All right,
Demi.
All right. Peace.
So yeah. Sound like all y'all ready for Bryce Young contract extension in Carolina. I think because y'all all know that's just a means to an end.
I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of hearing motherfuckers talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Especially for the motherfuckers that don't like it. I hope they give him something big to get their ass something to really talk about. To get their ass something really to fucking talk about. Like, bitch, just shut up. Now what you got to say? What you got to say now? Because he got his cheese.
That's what it's going to be.
T-Money, go ahead and get that thou wow ready, nigga. Because he going to be here for
Yeah. T-Money owed me $1,000.
Wow.
It's not even funny, though. You know what I mean? To be honest.
It was just a stupid bet, though.
Okay, he ain't laughing, man.
Hell, it's funny when it's in your hand. You know what I'm saying? That's when it's funny.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Shit, I tried to tell that nigga not to make that dumbass bet.
It was stupid, It was stupid. Even a lot.
Hey, but Freddie, that's what I was. Hey, listen, Freddie, but that's what I was explaining to you about motherfuckers that gamble. It's an addiction. You be so caught up sometimes you believe shit that you know ain't for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's where emotions come in.
There, man. You start believing in Santa Claus, man.
That's where that's the difference.
Santa Claus coming down the chimney tonight.
That's the difference between emotions and logic, man.
Yeah, as long as you got something in your damn pocket that back up what you talking, hey.
Yeah.
But that one ain't it though. But
I'm starting to realize these niggas ain't got shit in their pockets. That's why they be talking
Yeah,
like
even 336 knew he was gonna be here.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
336 wouldn't even made that bet.
Nope. Nobody would. Nobody in their right mind.
You ain't lying. Hey, you ain't lying, boy. If 336 ain't go against it, you know, goddamn well you in a hole, boy.
You
Your
right,
ass is in
exactly.
a hole, boy.
336 said, yeah,
You
little
know he
nigga
ain't
gonna do
saying
just
one
enough.
word.
336 said, the little nigga gonna do just enough where we got to pay him.
Even
Get
336,
money.
even
Yeah, get
336 said,
money.
even 336 said that was a stupid ass bet. He was like, "Yeah, that was stupid." He was like, "Yeah, that was dumb."
I ain't gonna lie. When he put that 1,000 up there, that nigga had 13 niggas in the chat ready to jump on that bet, boy.
No, Circle, he had
25
25.
motherfuckers.
Circle, it was
It was
25.
25 motherfuckers trying to get on there.
Circle, it was
I'm gonna just say
25.
this right here. I'm gonna say 13 motherfuckers was serious that was gonna seriously bet that 1,000. Out of them 25, all 25 ain't gonna bet. Motherfuckers gonna jump in there.
But they
The
all
bitches
would have
jump in there
won,
with $20.
Circle. That's the thing that you're not understanding. That they all
Hey,
would have won.
hey, look
They
here.
wouldn't have had to fucking.
Man,
But
look here.
but see, that's ass betting, Freddie.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you know goddamn well you ain't got $1,000, but you
Yeah.
take a bet for
That
1,000 because you think you or you know you gonna
right,
win.
right, right. That's
What
what I'm
happens
Ass
saying.
when
bet.
you
I know
lose
it's
that bet?
25 niggas out there. It's 25 motherfuckers out there ready to bet, but it was 13 serious ones out there.
Yeah, because a nigga could easily say
Shit.
lock in and you lock in, but if you lose, what happens when your black ass can't come up with 1,000?
You
You
disappear.
ain't a part of the legacy. We ain't gonna
Put a
never
hit
see
on
your
his goddamn
ass.
ass.
Hey,
I got to be
Right.
able to see you.
fuck around and be playing with the wrong motherfucker, your ass will disappear.
Damn
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the wrong motherfucker.
And
Hey,
then reappear on Channel 5
Mm.
News.
$1,000.
For $1,000.
Oh, wow.
You
Yeah, yeah.
you done fucked up.
Motherfucker, peel your motherfucking shit back to the damn to the scalp. Motherfucker for
To the
$1,000.
1700s and shit.
Yeah, nigga
Hey,
do it for
hey,
less than
hey,
1,000.
nigga be pouring out poison in your memory.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Shit, nigga.
Ain't pouring
I
out
put
no,
your ass
ain't
in
pouring
Jesus'
out
lap
no
for
poison,
2,500.
man.
Goddamn.
Nigga say, here you go, man. This poison on your ass.
Yeah.
I told you for less a nigga do it. Yeah,
That's a
man.
fact. That's a
Yeah,
Hell
fact.
yeah.
That is a
they done
fact.
You be
done that for
trading
free.
sandals with Jesus out this motherfucker.
And don't be
Yeah,
betting that motherfucker
nigga might
that
spend a
don't make
block
a
for
grand around
200 on your ass.
a motherfucker
Shit.
that don't make a
Shit.
grand.
Niggas spend a block for $5 on what you talking
God
It's,
about?
damn, Freddie. I don't know them niggas.
yeah,
I
off
Cause I done
emotion. Yeah,
spent a block
niggas
for
spend the block just
$5,
off
bro.
of disrespect, off of pride.
Pride is worth more than $5.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Tell
Right.
you.
I don't know if y'all seen that, but man, I done seen. Well, I ain't seen. I saw one nigga. They was playing basketball for $5-10. Man, the nigga shot his ass under the pavilion because he didn't want to pay up.
Well,
That was a little
yeah,
bit of pride.
Trying to
That
tell
was a
you.
little bit
A
of
nigga
pride.
went to prison for
yeah.
$5.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, hey, you already know how that go. Once the
You go to prison over
conversation get
$5,
to
you
a
get your
certain
ass
point,
whooped
hold on,
it ain't
fellas.
about the money no more.
If you willing to take a man's life or take your own, then
Nah,
jeopardize your freedom for
for
$5-10.
$5.
Yeah, you don't
But
believe in the
it
same
ain't
thing
over.
I
It ain't
believe.
over
it ain't over
$5 no more
Your
though.
ass need to be in
Once
prison.
y'all
I'm
start
telling you,
arguing, that
I
nigga
know
start
people that
spitting in your
stand
face and
there.
call you a bitch, and then you
That
say, okay,
actually
what you want to do then, nigga?
Right.
Hey,
It
look.
ain't over $5
Hey,
no more. That's
if he
how
do
it
you
no, it
like,
escalate.
ain't over
That's
$5 no
hey,
called
more.
if he do you
emotion.
like Tat, he do you like Tat and say, I said I'll pay your monkey ass when I feel like it.
Hey, I'm telling you.
Yup.
Hey,
No.
I'm telling you. I told you I
Trying
pay
to
your
tell
motherfucker
you.
ass when I
But
feel
see,
like.
but fellas, that's a form of disrespect.
It is up my grip.
Yeah, disrespect. So disrespect breeds emotion. When
That
niggas
nigga
get to
say,
arguing, when niggas start arguing over $5-10, it's no longer about $10.
Exactly.
Principle is about
that
the
nigga say,
argument, but emotions come
That's a
involved
I
in
tell
fact.
it.
you what you can do.
Over
You can suck
$10,
my dick.
it took $10 to get a nigga emotions out of.
God.
Either way, you not my type of guy. You not my type of person. I wouldn't even associate myself. If you willing to go out and go crazy over $5, Yeah, you ain't my type of guy. I don't share your same moral or
That's
belief.
the emotionally reacting shit. Emotionally reacting shit. That
Definitely
Yeah,
for
damn.
you.
$5, nigga. Yeah, $5, bitch. Yeah, if that's the case, go ahead and take off running for $5. I don't
Yeah,
like
you
Well,
that.
can have it.
niggas done got shot up and done wrong for less. You know what I'm
They sure
saying? You know
have,
what I mean?
Circle. Talk
So
to us, Circle.
you just
Circle.
don't know, man.
But
Especially
what
People in
I'm
you
certain
saying
take it
is
like
places
that's
are
not
this.
my type of
people's in certain
those
places
are
are
not the type of people I associate with. That's
Me
what I'm
neither. Me
Yeah,
neither. Not at
you right.
all.
saying.
That's
I
a
don't
fact.
really
That's a
care
fact.
who they are. I just know I'm not associating myself with them. Yeah,
I've
man, motherfucker
I've been
flipping
in
out
places
over
like that though.
You
$5.
got them crash dummies
I've
right there.
I've been in plenty places
Yeah,
where
motherfuckers get pimped out for
people
$5
take
whenever
your
that
life for like a fucking cheeseburger and shit.
So what y'all got to do is
God
watch out
damn.
for a nigga named
I'm
Petty
trying to
Freddy. Y'all
tell
gotta
you,
watch out for the nigga named Petty Freddy.
just
Yeah,
for
man,
some
I heard Freddy.
food.
Yeah, I heard Petty
Freddy.
Freddy will pull up on you in a trench
I'm
coat,
from the
man.
I
era
wouldn't.
where a nigga
Hey,
go come
hey,
get
hey,
you over
listen.
a goddamn ounce of hard. Something like that. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
Nah,
don't know what y'all
Oh
talking
See,
yeah, I'm killing. I'm
nah.
killing
even
your ass on rounds
even
of hard. I'm killing you.
about.
I'm
see
killing the
now,
hell
see,
out of
but you
you.
know what? It ain't even
That
really
ounce
about
of
that at the
hard,
end of the
It's
day.
not
you get
about that
everybody
though.
out the house.
But even with that right there, it's just about okay. You think you gonna take from it? It ain't even really about the money because you gonna make the money
But
back probably
No,
10 times over.
it
You know
is
Man, I
what I'm
know.
about
I
the
saying?
know a
money
motherfucker
though.
killed his cousin
It
on rounds
is
of
about
hard.
the money
Goddamn.
though. It is about the
Oh,
money.
damn.
it's about the
Yeah,
money.
Shit.
I know a motherfucker killed his goddamn mama's son on rounds of
Y'all,
hard.
yeah, calm down,
His
His
calm
mama
down.
son.
mama's
Hey,
sister
yo,
son.
give
Calm down,
allegedly,
cuz y'all getting out of hand
yeah,
now.
allegedly,
You niggas is getting out of hand
You
now,
gotta
saying
watch
all
that.
kind of
You
left
Allegedly.
brought it
hand
up.
shit.
You
Hold up.
brought it up.
Hold up, goddammit. Y'all getting out of hand saying all kind of left hand shit.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
get
yeah,
back
It's
yeah,
to the
still
yeah.
content.
it's still a choice. No matter how you shake it down, it's still a choice, a
It is a
decision.
choice.
shit,
Let's
that's
get
shit.
back to the
I
content.
just watched that video yesterday, man. The motherfucker walked in the damn mall.
Look, Mike, I just said, y'all cut this shit out. We ain't even talking about it no more. Yeah, because y'all saying too many things. Y'all saying
Yeah,
too many things, and I got too many fucking haters. Y'all know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
let's
a
get back
fact.
this
to the
is YouTube.
contract. Get
A
back
fact.
to the Bryce Young contract.
Bryce
And
Young
again,
contract.
Mhm.
Mike, be Britt, Mike believes that anybody can run this offense. Doesn't have to be Bryce. What you
Yeah,
He
yeah,
think?
he
said that?
said. Yeah, Mike said you can go to the nursing home and find an old nigga with a cane and
He
he'll
said
take
an
her to the
old
front.
woman. He
No,
said an
no, no,
old woman
no,
can run
no.
this offense and still
Damn,
win.
Mike.
Well, and the reason I said that shit isn't because of motherfucking Bryce. See y'all. See, you're looking at the wrong damn
No, we
shit.
ain't say
No,
that.
we didn't even say
We
shit about Bryce.
I'm just
nobody
saying.
said that. We said what you
I'm
said.
saying the way our motherfucking team is motherfucking built. You know what I'm saying? Per motherfucking say. Your motherfucker can come in here and run this shit, man. What the fuck? What
No,
the
Kenny.
hell
No,
you
we
got?
No,
saying. Well, we
no,
saying is Kenny
no,
I'm
Pickett.
not
no,
Kenny
talking
Pickett
about.
no.
came. We said Kenny Pickett came, Mike. Kenny Pickett
I
is the
ain't,
backup.
well, I won't specifically talking about Kenny Pickett. I'm
But
just
that's
talking
what we got.
about.
But Mike, you said anybody.
Yeah, you said
Yeah, you
anybody,
did say that.
Anybody.
Yeah, I
You
did
did
say
say
any
that.
but that is
motherfucker.
not a
Damn, Mike.
fact.
And
Yeah.
that's not a fact though, Michael.
Damn.
Yeah, Bryce Young has to run this offense for it to be successful. You know that, don't you, Mike?
You
Bryce
can only
Young.
Yeah,
a backup. Hey, Mike. Hey,
as what
Mike.
we done
Nobody
with our
else,
damn
Mike.
team, yeah.
Nobody
Hey,
else. This
hey,
offense
Mike.
was not built for. It wasn't built
No.
for Tom Brady. It
Oh
wasn't built for
God.
nobody else but Bryce.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Hey, go there now. Shit.
Stand down,
That
Freddie.
nigga went
Stand down, Freddie.
crazy.
Stand down, Freddie.
Mike crazy.
I just feel
All I
like
know is that damn
a competent motherfucker.
that 60 that somebody said, that shit ain't far fetched, bro. When you
The
think about
62. That's
how far
4 years, 58 million. 4 years,
when you talking
258 million.
about how much the salary cap goes up every year, about 20 million.
Yeah.
And then you factor in the fact that your boy Lawrence got 55, Dak
Yep.
got 60. This was
Facts.
2 seasons ago, almost
Facts.
2.5, 3 seasons ago, bro, when that
Yeah.
happened.
Yep.
So, like
Yep.
y'all said,
Nobody claims
the
60.
if he come out and play like he's supposed to play, it's gonna be at least 60.
Oh, you think the base is 60 off
Maybe
top?
he'll
next year.
He'll probably get that in week 10.
Cole.
Talking about next year.
Hey yo.
The next off season. If they do it next off season.
So that 4-year deal, T. Cole, because it was 4-year, 258 million. No, 248 million, which is 62. You would guarantee him damn near that entire contract.
I'm not saying what the structure gonna be. I'm talking about the per year value for it to be in line with what's going on right now.
5 years it's guaranteed 300 million, which I'm totally okay paying him that. Yeah. So literally,
I don't know how Tiller's gonna pull it off, but I already know it's gonna be in line with who is it? Purdy 53. Purdy 53.
Yeah. Hey, look,
Daniel Jones 50.
The article said they're going to make Bryce Young one of the highest paid quarterbacks, not the most, not the highest paid, but one of them. So
that's 55, 60.
It's about 55.
Yeah, so he's in the top 5,
man.
I talked about
so fellas,
a $55 million.
Talk to me, Will.
No. Go ahead, Will.
I'm sorry. So, to T. Cole's point, I think it was T. Cole saying it went up by like 20 million every year.
Yeah.
Right. So, let's talk about this from 2022 to 2026. In 2022, the salary was 208 million. In 2026, it's 301 million.
That's a lot.
So so now let's just extrapolate this. If the market trend grows consistently as it has grown before, by the time you ink Bryce Young at the end of the season, if you paid him 50 million, you really was paying you reduced it by 25 million just on the strength of the inertia of what I'm getting paid in the league. That's not the contracts. That's not the media rights contract. That's not no renegotiation. That's not nothing. So to pay a franchise quarterback 55 million at the time that we ink him will be a small amount compared to what an NFL quarterback will get paid in 27 and 28.
Because just think about it. Because when Trevor Lawrence got 55 million,
I was saying that.
Hold on, Freddie.
I think Uncle was
Freddie. Oh yeah. Because when Trevor Lawrence got 55, that was high. That was higher than a bitch. Now that's just competitive. You know what I mean? That's just a competitive 55. So yeah. Y'all absolutely right. Because hell, I just told y'all the NFL is in negotiation right now.
Still number 2.
The comment on the screen said it's not going to be fully guaranteed. It is going to be fully guaranteed based on the years. If it's a 4-year contract, damn near that entire contract is fully guaranteed.
I don't know why they don't understand that. We know that.
Yeah, that last year. They already know that last year is a void year.
Exactly. What are y'all doing?
Sometimes it be two. Sometimes it be 2 void years in that bit.
If it's a 5-year deal, it's definitely gonna be a void year or 2 in there.
Exactly.
That's you ain't gotta lie. If it's a 4-year deal, more of that money's guaranteed than the 5-year
almost 95% of that contract, probably 90.
We know it's not gonna be fully guaranteed, not less Bryce and his record, not less they come up. You never know. The Panthers and Bryce could work out a fully guaranteed.
A 4-year, a 4-year, $248 million contract, $62 million a year. Dak, remember, 60 million was Dak, 4-year, 240. He's getting 231 out of a $240 million contract.
That's a lot. That's 90% of
That's 90% of that contract. So if that's the case, he would be getting what, 241 of that? 240 of that?
I don't think.
With how many playoff wins, Freddie?
2.
Only 1 or 2.
2 in 10 years, Chico. 2 in 10 years.
2 in 10 years.
He robbed them niggas, boy.
God.
Hey, fellas. The other thing I wanted to mention is, see, people, and I'm just saying, just in general, not anybody specifically, but people in general have listened to the narrative. That Bryce Young ain't gonna get no contract, he'll get a proven deal and all this other stuff. They've listened to that so much that they believe that is the truth.
It's not a fact.
That is what other people have projected. But when you look at the facts bearing on the problem, it's almost a foregone conclusion. I think that Dan Morgan kind of slipped the words out when he says we're internally thinking about that right now. They're not internally thinking about if they're going to pay him. They're determining what we are going to come to the table to negotiate with.
Yeah.
And when
it's already set in stone, Will. That's already
when.
Right.
When is the right time and when?
Yeah, how much and when? Yeah, exactly.
And Will, I believe it'll happen in 26 this year. In Bryce,
I think it will happen. I think it will happen very shortly into this season. I think it will happen. I think it'll happen towards the tail end of the season.
That's post June 1st, so it would still be right. It would be post June 1st.
But here's the thing: Bryce Young's camp is not going to enter into a contract June of this year or July of this year. They wouldn't do that. That's not bad business.
I think they might try to hold. He might try to play the whole season. Will
he might try to play the whole season because if he throws
or close, I'll say prior to the trade deadline because
it could be.
I think if this deal is already in place, I think it'll be signed by the trade deadline, which is week 9.
Yeah.
So that is an important gate to consider, right? And so what ends up happening is this. So Bryce Young. So let's say, and I'm just saying, if I was Bryce Young's manager or whatever agent, I'll say my number is. Let's say I think our number is 56 million. And Grant Tillerson, those guys be like, I don't know about that. Be like, okay, well, we're gonna play the season out, see where this goes. Bryce Young starts cooking, right? Yep. Bryce Young starts cooking. By the time week 6 circles around, they'll be like, hey, yo, we willing to play this 56. Today's price is not yesterday's price. It's not 61 million.
And that's
we're going to hold off.
Look, considering what Dan Morgan has said, I don't believe they'll get into that bullshit play.
I don't either. I don't think
they're going to do it during the season either, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to get into negotiations during the season.
But I don't think they want.
I don't think it's about negotiating though. I don't even think it's about Bryce and his side negotiating. I think that's already been determined.
Okay.
So there's a window
on the board.
Okay.
So it's a window, right? So when it comes to the negotiations, the window. He who holds the money holds the end of the deal.
Mm-hmm.
So if I am your agent, I'm coming to the table with a deal a little bit more than what I think we're worth.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when the negotiations take place. For example, if I'm negotiating my salary and I think that I will settle for $100,000, I'm coming to the table and say, I really think I deserve 130.
Yeah. That's how that's the art of negotiation.
That's the art of negotiation. So with that being said, you know that Dan Morgan and Brent Tillerson and them are not going to agree to the first number. But they'll run the risk.
They thinking what you thinking, Will. They probably already got, let's say Brent and Dan got 58 in their head already. Like,
so when I as a hiring manager, I already know you worth 140. You don't even know you worth 140 to me. You don't even know what my budget is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't even know what my budget is.
But Will, I think I could be wrong. I think Bryce already knows the budget they fucking with. I think the numbers already. Yeah, because they wouldn't have said when we signed Bryce, you won't hear about it. They wouldn't have said
they wouldn't have said that.
What I'm saying is this, What I'm saying is this. It would be, and so let me just. I'm just thinking through this logically. David Tepper wouldn't be the billionaire.
Hold on, Cool Kale say bet money Bryce get 50 million. If y'all don't.
Please don't
All
do
right,
that,
all
Cool
right, all
Kev.
right, Cool Kev.
Oh
Lock it
boy.
in. Lock it in.
Cool, yeah.
All right,
Cool
Hey,
Kev,
Cool
that's a
Kev. Don't
bad
be
bet, Cool
silly, sir.
Kev. That's not
hey,
smart.
Don't be silly.
Yeah, cool.
So when
I got 100 on
you're
that.
right. You're right that Bryce
Such a
may
bad
have a
bet.
number in his head, but what I'm saying is you don't stay rich by giving your money away. You don't remain a vibrant business by giving the money away. The Carolina Panthers is a business. Bryce Young is his own business. So with that being said, even though I'm willing to give you 60 million, I'm not going to tell you I want to give you 60 million. If I could get you for 51, I'm going to get you for 51.
Goddamn right. That's the art of negotiation.
That's the art of negotiation. So Brent Tillis, so you'll notice that Dan Morgan will always say, we signing Bryce. Brent Tillis will say, we're thinking through the process because Brent Tillis is the negotiator.
Hey, so
negotiator.
You're a businessman. Let me ask you this. So let's say the Panthers do have 58 in their head, right? And Bryce come in, get the talking, let's say 61, 62, right? And the Panthers get the negotiating. In the art of negotiation, Will, if Bryce came in talking 61, but you originally was only thinking 58, but you meet at 60. In the art of negotiation, who wins that? Who wins the negotiation battle?
It's about Bryce. I think Bryce Young wins that, if I'm not mistaken.
So
That's
Bryce Young won that because really, Bryce Young would have.
As the man coming in thinking 58, but you got him to, and you knew he came in thinking 61, 62, but you got him to come down. Do you feel like you might have won in the negotiation battle versus the? I mean, that's why I put it out there because it's
a good negotiation. A good negotiation stands for no one got exactly what they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, William. That's why I bought that up. You
wanted that's a square deal.
62, but
that's a square deal.
Y'all met in the middle at 60 and a half. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it sounds like a handshake to me.
Yeah, but you got to understand, it takes a lot of negotiation to get there. You know what I mean?
It does, and then you also got the incentives and a lot of verbiage.
Down and another nigga to move up. That's like boxing, the catch weight. That shit very rarely happens, goddamn.
Yeah, so it's gonna be. I like the business side. I love the business part of the NFL or the business part of anything, right? I find it intriguing, especially when some people walk into negotiating rooms and they are not prepared to negotiate. They don't even know what they're doing.
He said, "Why pay that and you need a team to carry it?" Man,
so that sounds like anybody saying that.
This team don't move if it ain't for Bryce Young.
That comment doesn't make any sense, though. That comment doesn't make sense.
So what that wants is to punish Bryce Young because they don't like him.
Crazy.
So, there's been a part of this. It got so bad. One time we was doing a hiring of somebody, right? And the person number was so low. I went above his number just to give him a fair price. That's how bad it was. Ain't that something? Some people don't know. Some people truly don't know how to negotiate.
But Will, to that point and to the football side of what Cool Kev is saying, man, Cool Kev, you do realize this is a team sport. If you want to win a championship, you can't turn shit to diamonds. This ain't the NBA, bro. What are we doing?
So just to simply say, well, if I give you 6, and see that's because they've been listening to the narrative that if you pay Bryce, you get rid of everything else. And we proved in the conversation that we had earlier that if you just look at the salary cap, what we have positioned and who we have on contract at 27, that is a false flag.
Exactly. They don't understand. They don't understand the negotiation part about how GMs strategically place these contracts so they don't have 2 or 3 or 4 big, like they wouldn't
You mean
dare
good?
put
Good GMs?
like Derek Brown, JC Horn, and Bryce Young contract to come up at the same time. Like
No.
this shit is thought out 5 and 6 years ahead of time. This is what Will is trying to say. Like you might have to pay in one contract negotiation, you give them 4 years, and you give them 4 years because you know you have to pay somebody else in 5 years. And then the next contract, you might give them 5 years because you know you have to pay this other person in 3 years. So all of this shit, this ain't just these motherfuckers out here just giving motherfuckers money. Brant Tillis, what Willie trying to explain to some of y'all is that this shit, I'm telling you, he's a guru with this shit, and he already got this shit planned out.
But
and that's what he's trying to explain with these contracts and who's under contract already when it's time to pay Bryce. And by the time it's time to pay somebody else, the salary cap is continuing to go up, and Bryce is already under contract.
Yeah.
So just to exactly your point, Brant Tillis said when they talked about signing Bryce Young and funding and all that, he says all those decisions have been made. What he was trying to explain to y'all is I've already created a cap room for what I believe the market value, high end and low end for the quarterback.
Talk that shit, Will. Well, I got a question for all y'all on the panel. Why do y'all believe it's so much pushback or resistance to a Bryce Young extension? Why do y'all believe? Why do y'all think that is?
Well, he has a lot of haters on. He has
personal belief. People that just don't want.
It's feelings. It's really based on feelings. They're not going based off the business side standpoint that it doesn't make
it's
sense.
emotion.
It does not make any sense.
Point blank. Period.
And listen, I'm taking my fan perspective out of it. Fan perspective from a business side standpoint, and the way Carolina is built right now, it does not make sense to get rid of Bryce Young. Financially, it's stupid, and business side, and also the team side, it would hurt your team. Talk about 50 M's. That's the market. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
On top of that, 2 years into his contract, he will be a bargain.
Exactly.
So what happened is if Dan Morgan and Brant Tillis could be honest with us for a second, you know what they would say to the people who say don't pay Bryce Young?
What?
They would probably say, you have the fucking luxury of being a fan. I have the burden. I have the burden of making decisions. Jesus. So with that being said, understand the decisions that we make is for the betterment of growing the roster and team. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Right.
So
take your fan perspective and your feelings out of it and think about the business side.
That's what they gotta do.
Like, because listen, I'm not speaking as a fan perspective. I like Bryce Young, but I'm speaking from the business side of it. From the business side standpoint, it doesn't make sense to get rid of a quarterback who is trending in the right direction, improving. Why would I get rid of an improving quarterback? No, I'm gonna keep building around him. Hence, that's what the Saints are doing. Hence, that's
Freddie J.
What's up?
Talk your shit, sir.
Hey man,
all
listen.
Right.
Hey,
you gonna let it play out and keep building.
Listen. From a business side standpoint, I'm not even, man. Y'all got to think about it from two sides of the equation. These are grown ass men, and this is a business at the end of the day. This is what they do. This is their job. Take your fan perspective out of it, and take your feelings out of it for a second. Think about the business side standpoint and keep it real. If you get rid of Bryce Young right now, who is your other option? What's your other option? Are you willing to tank a good team with a bad quarterback?
Oh, no. Mike says Sir Perk can win with this team.
You full of shit. You're absolutely full of shit. And again, as I said, and I am willing to bet money that if Bryce Young wants to go down, we don't win 8 games. I bet fucking money on that. Because I know that shit ain't gonna happen.
Why you gotta say that, man?
No. Hey man, I'm shaking.
Sometimes,
I ain't gonna say we won't win a game.
We won't win 8 games without Bryce.
We won't. I bet money.
Did y'all see that Buffalo game?
You said 8 or 8?
Money on that, T. Cole.
8.
I bet money on that, T. Cole.
He's absolutely right. We won't win 8 games without.
We won't win 8 games at all. I bet money on that. I bet
Damn,
money.
you hurting my heart, dog.
No, no.
Don't even talk like
Sometimes,
that.
that's a but
season
but not. Sometimes you gotta pull these niggas cards and fucking keep it real, Fuck that. No. Fuck that. Sometimes you gotta pull these niggas cards and put the paint where it ain't. Fuck all that. But the thing I'm saying is, and I'm keeping it real with them. Take the business from the business side standpoint. It doesn't make sense to get rid of a improving quarterback. You want to see more. You put weapons around them. Business side, Bryce ain't shown 50 million talent. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. We could say that about a lot of motherfuckers.
So here's what I would tell you. Hey, here's what I would tell you. Hey, so here's what I would tell you. When people say stuff like he ever showed $50 million talent and all that stuff, it's because they believe they're shooting behind the duck. So, for example, they paid Trevor Lawrence all that money. Trevor Lawrence was an ascending QB, doing well. Look at the year he had last year.
Yeah, it paid off.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Before they are not looking at, you don't pay somebody on a contract for what they did in the past. You're paying them for what you believe they will do in the future.
Exactly.
Hey, Will.
So
hey, Will.
Sir.
Will. William.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Talk
sir.
your shit, sir. You got
come on, man. Talk that shit, Will.
Hey, but that's the point that I hope that people kind of get. And of course, and like everybody don't understand, like a lot of people may not agree or may not understand. I was a CJ Stroud guy. I was a Stroud guy.
We all was, Will.
And so, but like when people sit up there and they say, oh man, you just caping for Bryce because you love Bryce. I love the Panthers. That's rule number 1. Set 1, rule 1. I love the Panthers. That's 1. 2, Bryce Young has shown me that he's going to be our quarterback. So why the fuck am I not on board?
That's a fact, Will. That's a fact.
And so for any fan to say that if we go from 2 wins to 5 wins to 8 wins, and we are projected, and everybody in here can say that we are a 10-win team right now, and people can believe what they want. And the people who say that we're not a 10-win team are the people who don't like Bryce.
That's a fact. That's a whole fact. Talk to him, Will. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
You know what I'm saying,
it's a goddamn shame right there. That's a fucking shame.
It is.
You are willing to downplay the team because you don't like the quarterback, but the team.
Hey, Will, them the motherfuckers they ain't never at the bank neither.
I can't stand people that do that.
Bank on Sundays neither, Will. Just know that.
Hey, Will, what you say that shit was earlier, Will?
I've heard talking points. I've heard talking points and narratives of, oh, there ain't never a lot of Bryce Young jerseys in that stadium. Bitch, you ain't never been there if you say that. Number 1.
They can't be there and they saying shit like that, Will.
And then number 2. Hey, number 2. If
you watch the game on
number
TV,
2,
there's a bunch of
we are Carolina is a small market team, a very small market team, and we haven't won in a long time. We haven't won anything big in a long time.
Facts.
But we're growing. There will be people that would jump on a podcast and be like, Bryce Young is like the 75th best-selling jersey in the NFL.
That's a fucking
lie.
The
fuck does that got to do with anything?
But
that's also a lie,
though. Bryce Young.
You get what I'm saying. What they're trying to say is he's not popular in the Panther fan base. You've never been to the stadium. You haven't been to the bricks, dog.
They can't, dog. That's a fact, Will.
You can't. Bruh, I have in my section, I got a brother. He got his son like 4 or 5 years old. His son go to the game wearing a Bryce Young jersey. The lady that sit 2 rows from me, she about 70-something years old in a Bryce Young jersey. So you cannot tell me. You can go, I mean, of course, there's always us wearing a throwback. Like I wear my 51, I wear my 89, I wear my 59.
Yeah.
Because I've been going to these games, I've been watching those players for all that time.
Yeah.
But Bryce Young is legitimately the franchise quarterback of this particular team.
That's a
and just and you don't have to embrace it.
But
just shut the fuck up about it.
Just breathe. Yeah, just breathe.
Shout out,
Yeah, for real.
Say,
breathe.
Hey, look, Vaughn say we got TVs now. We ain't gotta go to the bank. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Shout out Cool Kev. So so only your positive opinion is right. Sitting there.
That's not true.
Only
he probably talking about all of us. No, I'm not saying that my positive opinion is right.
Ain't nothing.
It's a logical. It's a logical thought through.
And I'm
thought
sick of this
process.
Right
it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with my positive outlook.
Right there too.
Wait a
right
minute.
there.
Wait a minute.
Comment. Hold on, fellas. Vaughn say want to give a motherfucker 50 million that ain't had a winning season.
He didn't go 8-9.
Hold on. Let me stop. Let me say this, and I'm gonna put this out there. Let me go on record and say this to people that say that 8-9. And a wild card division, a wild card berth, and a division title. That always represents a winning season to me, regardless of what the fuck you may think about the record. Fact is, we won a division. So if the NFL finished by division titles, the Carolina Panthers would have a championship last year. Just know that.
Yep.
See, y'all don't say the same thing if it was Cam doing it 3 years in a row.
Wait a minute. They didn't say that when Tom Brady went 7-9, 8-9.
Wait a minute. With a 7-8-1 record. We went
right.
To the
what they say then? What they say then? What'd you say about that then?
Nothing.
Hey, so Tom Brady's first year at Tampa, 8-9 and won the division. Ain't nobody say shit about it then.
Right.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It just represents a winning season. That's my opinion. I don't know if Will believe that. Every one of these gentlemen got their own opinion on what a winning season is. But I feel like if you win a division title, that should I bet money the Carolina Panthers didn't feel like that season was for nothing last year.
Absolutely not.
The bank was lit.
Hey,
absolutely not.
What the fuck?
Not only so let me make sure I get this straight. Wait a minute. Let me hold on, Frank. Hold on. So the bank was lit. Number one. Number two, there wasn't an empty seat in that bitch. So all the real people willing to spend their fucking money, did not give a shit if it was 8-9.
Hey, Will, let me try to break it down in layman's terms for him as simple as I can put it, even though it probably still won't work. The market, right? The market it's in the NFLPA. You can't pay no one below the market.
No.
That's in the NFLPA. So either they're going to trade him, cut him, or pay him.
Right.
Simple.
And they ain't doing the first.
You see what I'm saying? So no matter how you motherfuckers feel, he gonna get 50. He gonna get at least 50. No matter how you feel.
To that point, T. Cole, which we've been talking about, it would be stupid to trade him, and it would be beyond stupid to cut him.
Oh, if they cut Bryce,
exactly.
I might not watch the Panthers for
that's stupid shit. That's stupid shit.
If they cut Bryce, just imagine.
And let me make this clear about the trade value of Bryce Young, because this was projected. Bryce is worth at least 2 first-round picks off top.
I'm telling you now.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
As a Panther fan,
it's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. So
I don't know how I take that.
And by the way, this will kill that whole statement. Who is your other option? Who's your other option?
Nobody.
I mean, let's just be real here.
That's the other option.
Who is the other option?
Nobody. That's the other option.
Nobody. So just the simple fact, if just as a logical group of thinking men sitting up here having a conversation, it's simple and easy to discern what is logical to do. It's not about positive energy. If you're sitting up here saying that it's because of positive energy, let me explain something to you. There is no such thing as positive energy when it comes to $50 million.
No.
Either you paying the man or you not paying the man. That's one. And then 2, why the fuck would I draft all of these resources, build my defense and all these things to start over at quarterback?
That's stupid. Because number one,
it's the dumbest thing ever.
Number one,
hurt me bad.
Will,
damn, that hurt me.
And
I just bought PSLs for Bryce Young. Boy, I'm gonna raise hell. You hear me?
Hey yo, Unc.
I'm gonna raise unadulterated hell.
Hey yo, Unc. You know this for a fact because we've had many conversations about this. When it comes to the foundation, you can't build nothing on foundation. The quarterback is the foundation of the team. And this is a fact. The foundation of the team.
And it just so happened to be that way, guys. We drafted Bryce for that reason alone, man, to build around a franchise quarterback. We didn't have a quarterback, one that we could call the franchise.
We didn't have
before
one.
Bryce Young.
For a long time.
And
niggas,
by the way,
hey, see, they mad because we ain't win the Super Bowl in Bryce's first year. That's why they mad.
And they're mad. They're mad because
what's the chances of that?
And hold on, let me read this money. Let me read the money. Shout out Jay. Let's say Bryce is our guy. You don't have to respect it. Just gotta accept it. Say this one of them get down or lay down situations at this point. It really is, man.
It really is, though. It really is. It really is.
And say, why niggas act like drafting a franchise quarterback is easy? If it was easy, we would have. Like I was just saying, we would have been having this conversation.
Facts. Yeah. We wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, niggas act like drafting
franchise quarterbacks grow on trees. They don't.
Building around
they don't grow on fucking trees.
Don't take some doing.
Listen, how many quarterbacks get drafted every season, and how many quarterbacks are not franchise quarterbacks? Franchise quarterbacks do not grow on trees.
They really don't. They really don't. Not one. See, to me, what constitutes a franchise quarterback is one there 5 or more years, right? God. One that said, you got it. If he's starting for the team 4, 5 straight consecutive years, he's been your franchise. He's been your TV guy. But he is your money maker, whoever it is, whatever situation it is. That guy happens to be Bryce Young in Carolina.
And we've had tons of quarterbacks, but we haven't had stability at the quarterback position in over a decade.
Almost 10 years, Freddie.
No, over 10 years at this point. The last one was Cam Newton. Because remember, we went through Cam Newton, Teddy Bridgewater, went through Will Greer, went through Kyle Allen. We went through
we had Tyler Heineke,
Baker,
throwing the ball.
Hey, man, excuse me. You're triggering my trauma. I don't appreciate that.
But it's a fact, Will.
It's a fact.
Put the paint where it ain't to these niggas.
Hey, it's a fact, man. Hey, I'm with you, man. I'm with you, dog.
We gotta put the paint where it ain't to these niggas.
To me, Will. Y'all be triggering my goddamn trauma, bringing up old shit for
everything else. But no, I gotta make these niggas understand something too. You gotta put the paint where it ain't to keep it real with these niggas,
Freddie,
man.
quit using PPP slang, boy.
But it's a fact.
PPP go whoop your ass.
Nah, that nigga thought it was funny the last time I used it. No.
So check this out.
Yeah. This point, y'all just spilling paint.
Yeah, and you know what happens is to some people,
shout out PPP.
It's bothering to some people that this conversation happens and that there is a majority of the fan base. I'm not saying whether it's 51% or 70%, but it's the majority of the fan base understands that Bryce Young is the quarterback for this franchise for the foreseeable future.
Facts.
Yep.
There's a portion of the fan base that says, either way, I'm okay.
Giddy ass pocket. That's all it is.
There's a small subsection. There's a small subsection of people. No matter if Bryce Young scored a touchdown, eat a hot dog, and rescue a puppy from a burning building, they still wouldn't support the man. For that, just get over yourself, man. You are not that goddamn important.
Will, it was niggas like it was a small pocket of those when we had Cam Newton. Small
the F-150 crowd.
It was also a pocket that didn't like Jake Delhomme either.
Exactly. They called him Jake Go Home Delhomme.
It's like, goddamn, we can't, man. Listen, y'all don't
Just
like no
chill,
quarterbacks, bro.
man.
What are we doing? What are we doing? And correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey, Will, I'm very excited about what we got going in Carolina, man. I mean, I cannot think of a time in Panther history where you can look at a team in Carolina and know.
And be
This year, I can
confident
look at
because
what
you
we got
know.
going on and know. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Man.
You know all
Exactly.
that's all that's telling me. All that's telling me is that we don't need to be worried about that shit because the haters gonna hate. It ain't never gonna change.
It ain't gonna never change.
They hated on the Messiah because he was healing people.
God.
Who you think?
Damn.
Who you think you is, man?
Damn, T. Cole just
Who you think you is?
That's true.
Man? You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying?
Hey, my granddaddy used to always say that, boy. My granddaddy said, boy, they talk about Jesus. What make you think you special?
That is a fact.
So real quick, I want to change the channel. I got to break out to go to a meeting, but check this out. Hey, pray for me, dog. Hey, my wife said that the dinner downstairs was the leftover Sunday dinner was for dinner tonight. I done ate that bitch, dog. I'm in trouble like a motherfucker. I'm in trouble like a motherfucker around here.
Yeah. You better go to Jersey, Mike. Get your steak.
Hey. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say I'm gonna order some Uber Eats tonight. But the problem is, I think she wanted it, and I ate her portion and my portion.
You do that?
I'm hungry. Shit was good. I just went to the microwave and I was talking to y'all. Said, "Fuck it." I'm gonna have to.
You definitely gonna have to kiss and make up.
Hey, you might as well tell her there. Just call and say,
hey, I ain't no sense of cheating. No, I tried to call her on my work phone. She said, I'm on my way home right now. I'm on the phone with my girlfriend. She hung up on me.
Yeah,
nigga.
She coming to eat. That's why she hung up on your ass. She coming home to eat.
Yeah, you're
just leave the house, Will. Just get out of the house. That's all.
Hey, this some fuck shit now. Hey,
you need to have her favorite meal waiting on her.
He about to hear that shit and he know it. Yeah, he know he about to hear.
You know
I'm about to go to my mother-in-law house so that she'll never cuss me out when I'm over there. So I'm gonna slip out the mother-in-law house real quick, check on her.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah, she gonna be pissed off if she on her way now and hung up on your ass. She talking to her homegirl about the food right now.
Exactly.
Girl, when I get home, I'm gonna fuck that up. Yeah, why?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. That roast beef was good than a bitch. I ate both portions, nigga.
Will. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Because normally, here's the thing. Normally, she don't eat the leftovers, right?
I got a meeting too, though.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I gotta break out, fellas, man. It's always a pleasure talking to y'all, man.
Oh yeah, man. You know it, Big Will. Hey, look, we getting ready to turn up week 1. You and Freddie. One love, fellas.
Yes, sir.
All right, brother.
Yep. All right.
Shit, shout out to Freddie J and Big Will. The boys gotta go. They got social service meetings today. You know what I mean? I'm fucking with you. Yeah, I'm fucking with y'all fellas, man. Charlie the Gamer, shut up, nigga. Yeah, just know that Bryce getting ready to get a whole contract on your black ass back.
What Charlie talking about?
Man, they been in the chat hating all goddamn day, man.
Yeah.
In the chat hating like a bitch. He say, is Freddie a parrot? Hey, look, he better quit repeating everybody's shit. Yeah, people don't take that too kindly. Yeah, create your own slang there, Freddie J. Yeah. If you gonna be your own individual guy, create some of your own slang. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
shout out Freddie J. B Print, what's up, nigga? Your old big face ass. On this member.
Oh,
putting the paint where it ain't. Putting the paint where it ain't. I'm gonna steal it too.
Yeah, I told y'all. Hey, y'all niggas ever spilt some paint on the floor?
Man,
it's damn near impossible to clean up.
You better have some solvent. You better have some goddamn acetone or something.
Now the trick is to get your paintbrush out. Yeah. If you spill like a large, like say a 5-gallon bucket, something like that, spill over. Sit right, wherever it stop. Start, get your paintbrush out, start raking that shit up with your paintbrush. putting it back in the bowl, nigga, in the bucket, because ain't nothing you can do but keep it contained. Because
I'm talking about like once you get the most of it off the floor, you're gonna need some thinner, some kind of goddamn solvent.
That shit hard to get up. It's some of the hardest shit in the world.
Yeah, I work at one of them spots right now, and that's what I do. I mix paint and shit.
Yeah, see, I'm a certified painter. I done spilt paint. That shit hard to clean up, cuz I know that damn.
Yeah, we got all that damn acetone, nigga.
Yeah, you gotta have it. You better have it.
That shit right there, that should be burning your hand with it. You had the glove on, that should be coming through the glove.
That and what you use to strip the floors, to strip the wood, all that shit burn like a bitch. Yeah, but acetone, not that bad. I used to work with that shit. I used to have to mix up the glue and shit. Wood. That shit, too much pressure. That shit pop all in your eyes and shit. I done had that happen to me. Acetone pop in my face, mouth, and shit. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Yeah, man. You go to the bathroom, get you some soap, wash your face with some hot water. Yeah, you be all right. Acetone easy to get off, but something else, something else will burn your ass, boys. Damn, you get the wiping away and skin get the coming out with that shit.
Yeah, that resin.
Yeah, you in a bad position. That's where you got to go get saline baths and shit like that. Yeah, you can't even touch you can't touch your skin. They just gotta flush it.
Yeah, and that's that safety data shit. That damn I was on the hazmat team one time at one of my jobs, and you got to know what coact with that shit and what don't, because some of that shit you can't put water on.
You can't. You can't. That's why I say you got to get the saline bath, goddamn, because water ain't gonna do it. You thinking water doing that shit? Yeah, it's still burning, so you'll naturally wipe it or rub it. And when you do that, I seen nigga take it. Yeah, as soon as you rub, the skin coming off where you rub. You know what I mean?
You damn right it's coming off.
You can't do that. Yeah, they'll tell. If you ever get in some shit like that, they'll tell you. Yeah, they'll try to guide you through it, and it's hard though, because that shit be burning on your ass. But you gotta go through it. Shit, shout out to them niggas that get chemicals on their ass.
Chemical burn.
Yeah, that chemical burn a bitch. I done had chemical burns though on my hands and shit.
Damn.
Shit. Yeah, that shit, yeah. But I've seen it to where niggas done rubbed away skin because that shit got on their ass. You know what I mean? Shout out Howard. Say, really? Yeah, really. But yeah, I done had that damn acetone pop all in my damn eyes, face, mouth, and shit before. You know what I mean? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't what I thought it was. How they described it, like they'll train you up for this shit. If it ever happens, they described it to be some of the worst shit in the world. You know what I mean? But it happened to me one day. I was mixing glue. That bitch, I had too much pressure in the tank. That bitch all over my goddamn face.
Damn.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. It felt like cold water, but after about 3 minutes, I could start feeling shit drying out. Like everything was drying out. Like wherever it was starting to dry out. But by that time, I was already cleaning it off. So I didn't experience the bad part, maybe.
Yeah. That shit definitely cold as fuck, dog.
Yeah, it
like
was.
You stick your hand in it. You stick your hand in it with one of them damn gloves, with chemical gloves like that. You can get frostbite from that shit.
Yeah, it was cold than a bitch when it came out. Yeah, I remember that. But it wasn't bad though. I mean, if you know how to handle that shit, you'll survive it. Yeah, it's just a quick wash off. Yeah, you go in there. Yeah, wash all that shit off with soap and water. Dry off. You back to work. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Acetone can be washed away with water. Amen. Have you niggas ever got gasoline in your eyes?
Hell no, but I'll tell you what I did do when I was a little boy, nigga. I think I was about, I don't know. I probably wasn't even 4 or 5 years old. I fucked around and drunk some gas.
Damn.
Yeah, that's one of the stories everybody get around the table and tell when we go to the cookhouse and shit.
Yeah,
I was
you
little badass Travis. Yeah,
you
I think
remember?
that shit almost took me out. No, I don't remember.
Damn. Yeah, I
You know
got
how you remember
gas
like
in
back in the day they
my
used to
eyes.
go get the gas for the kerosene and shit for the house.
Yeah. Damn,
Yep.
Cole. Yeah, boy, I'm glad
How
you
you
still
drinking,
with us,
T-Cole?
Cole.
How
That
you
shit
drinking?
might got you. Yeah,
How you
that's a
drinking?
It
bad
probably was a funnel on the top, but I don't know. Some motherfucking, you know how that go. Somebody won't paying attention,
Yeah,
won't watching.
baby. He a baby. A baby gonna do shit. He seen it,
Oh,
probably
okay.
smelt it and tasted. Yeah, man.
Okay.
That's usually how babies get poisoned. You know what I mean? Yeah, you
Yeah.
fuck around,
Yeah.
say you done bought some lavender scent bleach. And your baby crawling around and knock the top off. Hell, they smell that shit. They gonna try it. They gonna go to drink it or put it in their mouth every time.
Yeah. That's the thing with
Yeah.
them Tide Pods, huh? You know the Tide Pod?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you eat
Yeah, that
them.
shit do look like candy, don't it?
That's
Yeah, they're
candy
like
for a
candy.
child. That's why they put the baby locks on them bitches. Yeah, after a while. You buy them big motherfuckers, there's baby seals on this shit. But a baby will try anything though, especially if
Yeah.
it's good. They'll eat anything, cuz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I got gas in my eyes one time. That was bad business.
Oh, damn, huh?
Hey, look, I tell you what happened. I never forget it, boy. I was cutting grass. So the gas can got these damn locks on them, right? So if you keep your gas can in the truck or something in the summer, that bitch start expanding. It'll build pressure up in it.
Yeah.
My dumb ass go to this is before I realized what was happening. I go to take the top off, they put the gas in the motherfucking lawnmower, so I go to squeeze the gas can to release the gas. But it was so much pressure built up in it. That shit shot out of everything. And it got all in my face and eyes, boy. You talking about some
Damn.
burning, boy. And gas is oily as hell. That shit oily when you
Yeah.
mix it with
Yeah.
water. That shit wouldn't come out for nothing, cuz I was flushing my shit for about an hour with a motherfucking water hose, cuz.
You was smelling like gas the rest of the day.
That shit was bad business, boy. Gas
Yeah,
in your
gas
eyes,
smell.
yeah. That's it's because it's oily. Every time I hit it, I can just feel oil. And I guess that shit was just sticking to my eyelids, dog, because it was just hell. Don't get no gas in your eyes.
Hell no.
That bitch just sprayed all in my shit. I said, damn. Yeah, I ain't know it was going to burn like that. I couldn't see shit for about an hour.
Yeah. Damn. In both eyes?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they both eyes, cuz.
Blind.
Shit, yeah. My eyes sensitive as hell already, but I was fucked up. He said, yeah, but we still might get a better deal. What? Who? Bryce? How much you paying Bryce Young?
I have to pay him right now. I probably pay him about 45, 48.
Nah, he gonna get 50, B Print. He's gonna get 50.
He's gonna get 50.
We know that.
It ain't getting no cheaper.
No, it ain't getting cheaper.
And I think it's all about when they sign them more so what.
Mm-hmm.
I think the question is when, not how much. Yeah, I really don't give a fuck what they pay him. I just want to know when. But
I think he's gonna try to wait.
Was still bottom third in the league. Okay, sir. Whatever you say. All I know is Bryce is getting better.
And they just picked up the 5th-year option.
Right.
And they're not gonna cut him. They're not gonna trade him. So he getting 50. So all that shit they keep bringing up about he was 8 and 9, he had no winning. All that. Sweep all that shit under the rug, man. He here.
Yeah.
Bryce is here.
I don't be wanting to hear none of that shit. None of it. Yeah, man. Nigga can talk to me till they can't talk no fucking more. Because at the end of the day, to me, they ain't got no ground to stand on.
Yeah, they ain't standing on nothing but their opinion because he here. And he about to get signed no matter what they say, how they feel about it.
Facts is Bryce is getting better every year. Those are the facts.
Exactly. That too.
I mean, it ain't even got to be an opinion. Y'all can say, that's your opinion. I'm gonna say no, it ain't. Go look at the stats. I don't have. It's not opinion based when it comes to me and Bryce. Yeah, because Bryce has earned my fandom. Yeah. Because he didn't have it at first. I'm gonna tell you that shit now.
Respect.
I mean, that's how I look at it. T. Cole as simple respect for Bryce Young, because of how he was able to transcend everything he been through as a rookie. That nigga done been through a fucking lot as an NFL player, cuz.
Yeah.
Only to now be talking about a motherfucking extension. It don't get no better.
Nah.
Hey, fellas, with that being said, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I'll be back later on. I definitely be back later on, man. Big love to y'all, man, on this Members Monday.
Man.
When I come back later on, it's gonna be members only, because I don't want none of you hating ass non-members in here.
I know that's right.
There's a bunch of non-member ass niggas. You won't even be able to comment later on. Make no mistake about it. Hey, big love, fellas. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Hold it down. Be pretty.
All right, chat.